Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to the birthday celebration, priest birthday celebration for Alice with James and crew. Yes, today is going to be a special day for Alice. We are going to be celebrating her birthday, which is actually tomorrow. So I thought we'd give her a little salute to her today, and I have some news for you. Dave told me last weekend he's not going to be here for a while because he's very busy taking care of Jen, and he's got to do all the shopping. He's busy with work and stuff like that, and he wants to go back to church and because he hasn't done that in a couple of years since Jen's been very sick. But we keep her. Hello, Christopher, and
Hello, Bob.
we keep we're keeping her and Dave in our prayers. So for the time being, Judah is my co-host. He passed the baton over to her, so she'll be with me, and I know you all love her. I'm a little nervous right now because to tell you this, I'm getting a little emotional right now because I miss Dave. But I got this. We're gonna have a fun stream today. We're gonna celebrate Alice's birthday, and Lavelle's gonna be here a little later after he goes into town to see his mom. Uh, we might have a friend of Kate stop by today. His name is Dawson, and that'll be fun. And I got all my Wings albums out to show him because he's a Elvis and Beatles fan. I showed my Elvis albums on Friday on Kate's, and Kate will be here. She might be a little late, so we might have to extend the stream a little bit for her. But I just want to give, excuse me, I want to give a little shout out to Dave. Dave, we miss you. We love you. And I'm not happier with Judah. I'm happier when you are with me as well. And I remember my favorite stream that we did that we laughed and had a great time with when we made it like the Price is Right. When we had come on down, you're the next contestant on the Price is Right, and when we did all the funny things with the weird prizes you had for everybody to win and the new car and all that stuff. Oh, that was just the best time we ever had. And Dave, you're still my number one. You're still my co-host. You brought me to where I am today, and I want to thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing okay, and I know you still love being care about me. I didn't think I was going to cry a little bit, but hey, I'm emotional. I'm a sensitive person. It means I care, and I love you. It was a misunderstanding, my friend. You know I never push you out of the way. Thank you. I love you, Dave. And now on with the show. Sorry, guys. I know you all love Dave, but I know you love Judah too. And I knew you would accept her. Did you kick Dave to the curb? No, I didn't, Randy. He's just taking a hiatus because he has to look after Jen because Jen's very sick and he's got to do all the shopping and stuff. And he's a busy man, but he'll be back at some point. I know he will. So Judah's taking over, but Judah's a good co-host, and he put her in charge with me because he knows he wants me to be safe, and so it'll be good. It'll be good.
Oh yeah, it will.
And Christopher, I'm so glad you're here because we need your toilet jokes today because they're always fun. Um,
I'm Judah. Hello.
yeah,
Hi. Good morning.
yeah. This is
Good morning, but it's
Randy.
afternoon.
Yeah, Randy is a good friend. We go way back. Randy's always supported me since I started doing this back in 2022. And I'm glad you're here today, Randy. Always a pleasure to have you here in my stream. And Randy, I hope at some point, if you want to come up at some point, you're always welcome up here. I haven't seen you on camera with me in a long, long time. Did you go for Record Store Day, Randy, at all? Let us know in the comments below. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my birthday was April 11th, but it's not for me, it's for Alice. My birthday's already gone and passed.
Happy birthday again.
Oh, you didn't get any? Uh, Everything's so bloody expensive. It's like they just remaster things and they throw a big price on it. It's a money grab. That's all it is. I find. Hey Bob, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I like that. Well, we have 9 people in here, so that's a good sign. We're doing good. Everybody still accepts it. Okay, I feel better now, guys. I'm sorry for getting a little. I'm sorry I got a little emotional, but that means I care about people, and you know how I am. You know the sensitive person I am, but I love you all so much. And now let's have a happy note. And oh, we got Zara. Okay, here she comes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm
So,
sorry.
Zari, you're just in time to hear about our mixtapes. So now we have our mixtapes of 1993. So I'm going to start us off with mine. My mixtape of 1993. One, That's the Way Love Goes, Janet Jackson. Two, Please Forgive Me, Brian Adams. Three, What is Love, Hadaway. You know that one? What is love,
Yep.
baby, lady, don't hurt
Yeah.
me. That's
It's my
from,
playlist too.
yeah, that's a good one. Okay, by Hadaway. Four, I'm gonna be in brackets 500 miles of Proclaimers. You know that one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk 500 miles an hour. Da 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 da. You know that one? Okay. Okay. Five. Everybody Hurts. REM. That's one of my favorite REM songs. I know it's a little depressing, but it's such a beautiful song. Number six. Two Princes by the Spin Doctors. Great song. Seven. Have I Told You Lately? Rod Stewart. Number eight. Oh Carolina by Shaggy. Nine. Living on the Edge. Aerosmith. Number 10, I Feel You, Depeche Mode. 11, Man on the Moon, REM. 12, Fields of Gold, Sting. 13, Bad Boys by Inner Circle. That's Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? 14, Jump They Say, David Bowie. 15, The Crying Game, Boy George. 16, In These Arms, Bon Jovi. And to top it all off, we have number 17, Mary Jane's Last Dance, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. That's a good little thing. That's okay, Zara. Don't worry. I'm just reading the private chat. She banged the door. All right, let's see what Randy has to say. Years ago, when I met James, we got into it, and he kicked my ass. He then cried and said he was sorry. He does have a heart, folks, and a fist of steel. I love you, Randy. You're always a good guy. My mom's doing good. I know you're going to ask about my mom.
Mary Jane and Fields of Gold is Gold.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Christopher. And the year is 1993 for the mixtape, Christopher. So do your thing. All right, Judah, you're up next.
All right. So, playlist, no particular order. Love Is, Vanessa Williams and Brian McKnight. Rhythm is a Dancer by Snap. I'm Gonna Be 500 Miles, the Proclaimers. I got Ordinary World by Duran Duran. I gotta say, I prefer the Lord of the Lost version, but I'm biased. I have What's Up by Four Non Blondes. What is Love by Hadaway. Living on the Edge by Aerosmith. Mr. Jones by Counting Crows. Heart Shaped Box by Nirvana. Are You Gonna Go My Way? Lenny Kravitz. Two Princes, Spin Doctors. I got What a Man by Salt and Pepper and Vogue. And I have Nachtflug by Falco and Breathtaker by Oomph.
Hello, Davis. Davis, get your butt up here.
It's 1993. Yeah, Davis. And yes, you heard Falco. I included the single.
Oh, she's doing good, Randy. She's on oxygen now. It's because of her years of smoking and stuff, which I told her to quit, and then she finally did a couple years back. So, but she's doing good. She's still cooking up a storm for me and my family and stuff like that. So, Randy, you're always welcome for dinner anytime. Say the word, and you can be here. Yeah. Oh my God. It's the Dark Lord of the Sith. It is Darth Vader. Hello.
Hi, Zeb.
Hey, Zeb.
You're named Darth Vader, but like the Star Wars stream is next week.
I
Yeah,
know. I
you're-
just wanted to. I'm not gonna change it. I don't really.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
next
I have a
weekend.
funnier name. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, save Darth Vader for next weekend.
No, this is gonna be better.
Sir Darth Vader. Okay.
I'm a psychologist, man. I don't know.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'm not changing that name until I think of something funnier.
Hold on.
Which
It's
is gonna
Darth
take a
Vader,
while.
yes. Yeah, thank you, Randy. Yep.
Okay,
One
Davis-
jellyfish.
Davis,
Well,
you're gonna get this one once I like. You're gonna get my name.
So I just told Alice we're live, and because she said she'd be a little late. Dave is good. He's just busy taking care of Jen because Jen's really sick, as he told me last Sunday night on Facebook. He'll be back at some point. So he passed the torch on to he passed the torch on to Judah for now. So Judah's going to be my co-host. But I know everybody likes Judah, so he put me with someone I'm comfortable with and who will take care of me and always be there for me when I need someone when he can't be. But we love Dave still. Dave is still part of our lives, so it's all good. But so this is what it's going to be like for now. But we're still going to have some people in here. See, we're down to 7, but it'll go up again.
Oh yeah.
We're still going to have the same people. Everybody still loves me because they like my streams. Because yes, you are, Zara. You're a good friend. Of course you are. Dinosaur Jr. out there. Okay, I've heard of that band. I don't think I've heard of Jellyfish, the first one. White Claw Man, Trevor Wallace like.
Oh,
Okay, I
Trevor
don't know who
Wallace.
Trevor Wallace is.
Hilarious.
I might.
He's a comedian.
Okay, I think I might have heard that. But you know what? My sister and I, when we were younger, you know who we really thought was funny? George
Who?
Carlin.
Oh,
George
he's
Carlin.
hysterical.
Oh, he's the greatest, and I liked him in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure
Oh,
as Rufus.
yeah. Right now, I'm hooked on Kill Tony and Tony Hinchcliffe, and that kind of world. David Lucas, all of them.
Yeah. Oh, and Davis, look
but-
what I worked for you today.
Yeah.
The Doors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I had to take off the sweater I had on last night. Oh, you're still smoking that stuff?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you.
Well, that means
Radiohead.
I'm still
Whoops.
drinking White Claw.
Radiohead, Creep. That's a good song.
Every mom song.
Stink Fields of Gold. Yeah, that's a good one, Christopher. Who's Mitch Hedberg, Randy? Is he a comedian or is he a singer or what? That's okay, Zara. Don't worry. You're not spamming. It's all right. It's all good.
You're good. I can start spamming if you want, though, Sarah.
No.
I'm kidding.
Oh, comedian from the 90s. He died. Oh, okay. Green Jelly, Three Little Pigs. Never heard that one before. That's new to me.
3 little toilet stores.
I remember a 90s song that was really weird and funny at the same time. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. You ever heard that one? It's an actual song. I like the look on your face, Judah. It is a song. I kid you not. You know what? I think we're going to have a lot more people next weekend for Star Wars. It's going to be a fun one. So we're just waiting on the birthday girl. She said she'd be a little late. Vito! Hello. Was not was. That's right, Vito. You're right about that. Yeah. Oh, you know the Walk the Dinosaur song. All right. We have number 5. We have Suede, Animal Nitrate. Not familiar with that band. But that's what I like about these streams. You know, we learn about new bands we don't know about. All right. And how are you doing, Vito? I hope you had a good Easter. I hope your day is going well for you. It was beautiful here on Friday, but yesterday and today it's raining cats and dogs again. Well, at least it's not snowing, so we can't complain.
Well, hey, James, think about this. We need rain badly,
Oh, yeah?
especially down here. Down here. It's been sunny for like 2 weeks. Felt like LA more than anything else.
Well, then come up here. It's kind of raining a little bit. Like
Oh, it's
for like a few days.
It's
I
raining
was in
now.
6th grade when the dinosaur song hit. Wow.
Oh, so you're from the
Zeb,
1500s?
It was 93.
93, Zeb. I'm dying to hear what you have, Zeb, to say. Zeb always has some good stuff. Yeah. Oh, we got over the hurdle. Everybody still is here, and everything worked out. I was so nervous, guys. I was scared, to be honest with you. I thought nobody would accept Judah, but I know you all do. You're still here.
It was
We're still
awesome.
having
What are
a
you
good
talking
stream.
Because
I was scared.
Dave is some stuff happened with Dave last weekend, and he has to take care of his wife and do a lot of groceries, and he wants to also go back to church. So he's not going to be available for a long time here, and so he passed on the torch to me officially. So
yeah, James explained it the other day.
Yeah, I was a little scared.
So yeah,
but now we're over the hurdle. Everybody's still here. We're still gonna have fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Zara's at a hotel, and Zara, how many feet did you go under the water this time when you went diving?
5.
5.
What?
5.
Oh, 5 feet. Wow.
5.
That's pretty deep.
Last time I went 10 or 9. Don't remember.
Ah. And Judah, did you know that where she's staying in Dahab, that's in Egypt, the place she's staying at, they have a lot of cats around.
Whoa.
And we had a staring contest with a cat the other day.
Yeah. We did.
All right, let's see what Zeb has here. Side A, Guided by Voices, Vampire on Titus. Side B, Tool, Undertow. That was easy. Okay. And Christopher's taking his time because he likes to have it perfect. All right, let's bring Davis back up. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Of course you can, Zara. Of course you can tell us facts about cats if you like. We'd like to hear that. That's what we're here for.
So in Egypt, when you are eating, they are clingy. And they are not living around. That's the
Oh, I thought you froze there for a second, Judah. You're like this.
Yeah. I froze, yeah.
Yeah. She was frozen in time, folks. But she's back. Are you in your hotel room? Oh, wow. That's a nice hotel. 2 nice big beds.
Excuse me.
You're excused. You ever heard the saying, that was well brought up? Why weren't you?
Oh, you can ask my parents. I was definitely brought up well.
Okay, as long as you were brought
Clearly
up
not well
that's all
enough
that
if I'm
counts.
drinking. Clearly not well enough if I'm drinking a White Claw at 12:30 in the morning on a Sunday. But
It's the weekend, you know.
Hey,
I just saw your nickname White Claw, man. Caps and Leafs. At least we agree on the Leafs.
yeah, well, guess what? The Leafs are cursed, unfortunately. Do you know about this? Did you not know about this? There's
Uh,
a curse that's been placed on them, apparently. I didn't know this until yesterday.
Please enlighten me.
So after the 60, I believe, well, after the 67 Cup, someone placed a curse on them that they can never win a cup again. Yeah, let me look it up. Hold on.
so we have Monster Magnet, Black Balloon, and then
Oops,
we have
wrong
Tool,
chat.
Prison Sex. Okay, that's a
Sounds
weird title for a
interesting.
song.
Don't drop
That's
the
just
soap.
that's just as funny as my when I mistake that band for Classical Sex. Remember that?
Yeah, Tactical Sect. Yeah, I said to James, yeah, I'm starting to listen to Tactical Sect. What do you mean you're listening to Classical Sex?
Well, you said it so fast, it sounded like
That's
that.
funny.
All right.
That's
8,
funny,
we
James.
have the Posies, Dream All Day. I've heard of the Posies before.
Are we going? I know.
Yeah, my mom hit the wrong button earlier.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Hello,
Giggity.
Quagmire.
I have 2 hamburger patties, and I just squirted ketchup over them in the middle, and it looks like breasts. Hey, I laugh at everything, Judah.
All right. I just heard from Alice. She'll be here momentarily. She's just taking off her jacket and she'll be up.
All right.
Then we'll have the birthday girl here. Ooh.
Food boobs. Judah. Food boobs.
Oh, come on.
Hey, misbehave. We're live.
YouTube can't do anything. I know how far I can go. I will go as far as I need. No, YouTube can't do anything.
Oh
That's
my
also
God.
why I prefer Kick, so I can say whatever I want. Well, you know what I mean. What? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the birthday girl will be here shortly. I'm looking forward to seeing her.
Davis, James had an idea last night, or a couple nights
Did it
ago.
hurt? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I actually forgot what I was about to say. So
Sorry.
I have an idea.
Go back to eating my food.
Jamiroquai, Too Young to Die. Hey, that rhymes.
Good
Jamiroquai,
song.
Too Young to Die. Because the last part of the band's name is Kwai, and then die. So it rhymes. Yeah, that makes sense. White Claw Man, Caps and Leaves. Okay.
Yep, that's our that's his favorite NHL team, and mine is the Leafs and the Habs. Habs is short for like Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah. And well, if I was to watch hockey, I'd watch the Chicago Blackhawks. I just like the logo. I think
They
it's
are pretty cool. Yeah, the logo's pretty cool. And back in my local league, they ripped off like the Chicago Blackhawks logo, and they made it their colors. So it looks like the Chicago Blackhawks, but like cheap version.
Yeah. Manic Street Preachers from Despair to Where. Okay. Don't know that
Let me
band.
see about it actually. In Ash. Elena Ash. There we go. Ligue Nord-Américaine de Hockey.
Ah. Number
Yeah, so
11,
what's the
we
team
have
again?
Death the Philosopher.
Death
Yeah,
is a
hold
great
on. I
band.
think I got it. The Chicago Blackhawks logo was ripped off by one of my local teams back in Quebec, and there we go.
All right. Oh, wow.
Oh,
It was ripped off, yeah. My team, though, this one.
Oh, cool. Oh,
And
wait,
this is like the Boston Bruins. This is like the Boston Bruins, and this is like the Canadians, or vice versa. We
they
fucking
think
hate
they're
each other,
great,
you
but they
know.
aren't.
Yeah. These guys are pretty great. But since we're like 45 minutes away from each other, like each city is like our biggest rivals, and yeah, they play dirty. Like as Ross said, from Thetford, they play dirty, and we play cool.
And we have Bjork, Human Behavior. Yeah, Bjork is acquired taste because she's kind of weird with her music. My friend Rob Canty liked her music, and he showed me a music video for once. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Have you ever heard of the Cocktail Twins?
I've heard of them, yes. I don't think I've heard their music.
They sound like you went with them. You can't understand shit.
I can't even understand myself half the time. So
Neither do I. So why would I listen to freaking Cocktail Twins?
Ladies and gentlemen, our birthday girl is here. Put the link up for her. Let's bring her up.
StreamYard. There we go.
There you go. Come on up. What was that?
what?
No idea.
I heard something fall.
Oh, excuse me. That may have been me.
Oh, okay.
The like guardrail on the heater thing. I just crashed into.
Davis,
That might have
you know a lot about Star Wars, don't you?
Fair amount, yes.
Okay, good. Because
I am Alice.
I am
Yes.
Alice, and we love it. Here's
Is that
the
a reference
birthday
to
girl
the?
herself.
Is that the reference to the Minecraft movie? I am Steve.
I have not seen the Minecraft movie, but
I've
Good,
seen
save
it, but
yourself.
I've seen it, but I've seen like the non-finished version
Mhm.
from a really
Yeah,
sketchy
that's
website. And like you can see the green screen, and you can see some of the villagers that have no head. Really friggin' hilarious, and the movie was not bad, but I did not expect to see the not finished version, so I was like, what the fuck?
uh-huh.
Do not
Ah.
watch movies from sketchy websites that could give you viruses, okay? Learn
Smashing
it from me.
Pumpkins, Shrub
Yeah.
Rock. Nice. So last night, Blood and I watched Titanic. Alice,
Mhm.
I haven't watched that in a while because we're in April, and that's when the sinking of the ship happened. So it made me want to watch Titanic. So we watched that.
I
And,
sunk the ship before my birthday.
Yes, you did.
Oh no, it happened on April 12th, 1912, but close enough.
the day after my birthday. Deep Purple, King of Dreams.
Deep Purple, great band.
So, Alice, do you have your mixtape of 1993?
I do.
All right, because you're next. Birthday girl.
Okay. So, number 1, I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. And number 2, Show Me Love by Robin S. Number 3, A Whole New World by Peter Bryson and Regina Bell. What's it called? Bell. Yes. And number 4, Bed of Roses by Bon Jovi. Number 5, What is Love by Hathaway. And number 6, Freak Me by Silk. And number 7 is Dream Lover by Mariah Carey. And number 8, The River of Dreams by Billy Joel. Number 9, Comforter by Shay. And number 10, One Last Cry by Brian McKnight.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, I guess I'll read mine over because you weren't here for it. That'll be a good thing. All right. So my mixtape of 1993 was number 1, That's the Way Love Goes, Janet Jackson. 2, Please Forgive Me, Bryan Adams. 3, What is Love, Hathaway. 4, I'm Gonna Be, in brackets 500 Miles, The Proclaimers. 5, Everybody Hurts, REM. 6, Two Princes, The Spin Doctors. 7, Have I Told You Lately, Rod Stewart. 8, Oh Carolina, Shaggy. 9, Living on the Edge, Aerosmith. 10, I Feel You, Depeche Mode. 11, Man on the Moon, REM. 12, Fields of Gold, Sting. 13, Bad Boys, Inner Circle. 14, Jump They Say, David Bowie. 15, The Crying Game, Boy George. 16, In These Arms, Bon Jovi. 17, Mary Jane's Last Dance, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Nice.
All right, Judah.
Snoop Dogg. Hold on. Speaking of the Mary Jane thing, Snoop Dogg, the rapper that smokes weed, he recently released a song called "The Last Dance with Mary Jane" and features Tom Petty. And I watched the music video. It is so weird. I'm gonna actually like make you watch a music video backstage because that is the weirdest shit I've ever watched. But also it tells a story and I really like it somehow. But yes, back to the mixtapes. I have Love Is by Vanessa Williams and Brian McKnight. Rhythm is a Dancer by Snap. I have I'm Gonna Be 500 Miles by The Proclaimers. Ordinary World by Duran Duran. I prefer the Lord of the Lost version, but again, I'm biased. What's Up by Four Non Blondes. What is Love by Hathaway. I have Living on the Edge by Aerosmith. Mr. Jones, Counting Crows. Heart-Shaped Box by Nirvana. Are You Gonna Go My Way by Lenny Kravitz. Two Princes, Spin Doctors. What a Man by Salt and Pepper and En Vogue. Nachtflug by Falco and Breathtaker by Oomph.
Nice.
Falco.
Cocaine, cars, beer.
Now, Davis, if you're going to be up here with us every week, you should start doing a mixtape as well.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to do it today if you don't want to. Okay, now I'm going to let the birthday girl choose the next year. In the 90s.
Okay, 90s. We have this far 90, 92, 95, 99, and 93. So why not 94?
Okay, sounds good. Oh, she's already got something in the works. I can tell.
I'm scared.
Number 17 for Christopher. We have Clutch, a Shogun named Marcus. All right. Oh.
I think you mean shotgun.
Oh, shotgun. Okay.
Yeah.
Or it could be a Shogun.
A shotgun? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'm very uncomfortable. I have to move again. Really sucks. Piece of shit.
So, Alice, did you bake a cake?
I did, but it's in the cooling process. I can only put it together tomorrow.
Ah.
Because the sheets need to cool.
Yeah.
And I wanna play it safe because I'm putting cream on the cake.
Oh. And I enjoyed your stream yesterday.
Sorry.
Thank
That was
you.
really cool. That's the first time I've ever seen that game, Pal World.
Mhm.
And I like the flying birdies, and that's a big fat cow you had there.
Mhm. There was a lot of fowls. There were firefoxes and the reindeer that I not reindeer. It's an elk, I think, or deer
Mhm.
with horns. But yeah, and they all have different uses. Like the frog that you saw, it's for farming.
Yeah.
And then there is the cats. They bring stuff from the farming plots.
Yeah, they're the ones that I saw that had the tails that look like they're can openers.
Yeah. There's also a pink cat.
Oh. And
Yeah.
the weirdest thing I thought, like, um, cows are females. Why? What? Again, I noticed this cow had horns. Only a bull would have
Mhm.
horns.
Yeah. They had genders in that game, and that cow was actually a boy.
Oh,
But
because I was like confused. I'm like, why does this thing have a horn?
mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think they tried to make it look more like Pokemon, and like Pascalia said in the stream,
Uh,
it looked a
yeah, because
little.
I said the same thing to you. They all look like Pokemon characters,
Yeah.
and most of them breathe fire. I noticed.
Yeah. We like our fire Pokemons in the camp because they help us cook and do the.
Anekdotin, the old man in the sea.
Oh, nice. They help to do the crafting, like making nails and iron bars and copper bars and stuff.
Ah, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Bob, thank you.
Yep, it's going to be fun. Yesterday, Bob had to buy his wife an extra bonus birthday gift because her iPad was broken.
Oh no.
It was stuck in headphone mode, and he tried to troubleshoot it, but it was over. It went to heaven. So
Oh
he took her
no.
shopping and he bought her a new one yesterday. And Bob, what kind did you get her? What was the brand you got? Yeah. So tomorrow's your big day, Alice.
Yeah.
You excited?
Not really.
No.
No.
I bet all the cats are gonna wish you happy birthday.
For sure.
Oh yeah, they'll be like
hope.
snuggling you and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think they recognize what birthday is, so they just get extra treats.
Yeah. Oh, yep. So got her a new one, Apple iPad. Oh, Apple.
Oh, nice.
That's a good brand.
Mhm.
I don't like Apple.
Why?
Team Samsung forever.
I have both. I have iPhone and then I have Android tablet.
Ah.
Where is it? Right here. Apple,
I had
baby.
iPhone 4S. Like I had two iPhone 4S and they sucked. I had an iPhone 6. It sucked. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn into like an Android nerd and I'm gonna buy myself an old Android phone, which I still have.
You
Oh,
still
wow.
have it. Wow.
But the battery's out right now because I always take it out when I want to turn it off because this button doesn't the on and off button doesn't work anymore.
Uh-huh.
So I have to use this button right here, like the home screen. I'm so thankful that they have little buttons like that. I miss phones that have little buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm kind of glad that I have the thing on the side.
But
I
yeah, my
hear
new
bass.
phone.
I hear bass music. I hear a bass line.
And maybe it's me because my mom's playing bluegrass in the kitchen room.
Okay. I'm
But
just gonna mute your mic.
don't
for a
worry,
second.
it's not.
Okay, it is you. Yeah. Okay. I
It's
thought it was
not.
upstairs.
Yeah, it's not going to be copyrighted because I recognize what's playing right now. It is not on streaming platforms and it is not recognized as music. So YouTube's not going to copyright it.
Okay.
I searched for it. I even did a research on my phone on the Shazam, and it says we can't find any corresponding song, any corresponding like title song for what you're playing right now. Maybe that's not music. So
Yeah.
the bluegrass music that's playing right now is not music.
Uh-huh.
Fun fact: they're called True Blue, and they're from Rogersville.
Oh.
Nice.
Hopefully, I can find the songs on my USB and play one for you backstage.
Yeah. I might save my special song for you, Alice, for backstage so I can do karaoke. So I don't have to do a copyright thing on here. Bluegrass is great. Yeah, it is. Alison
is.
Krauss is good. You ever heard of Alison Krauss?
No.
Oh, she's a great singer.
I grew up on Acadian country and Acadian bluegrass, which is
Ooh,
True
Pearl
Blue,
Jam.
and which is True Blue. One of my uncle actually, Mike Leblanc, and my great aunt, which is Bernice Douairon. And I grew up. I had these 3 CDs along with the Luke Bryan CD, which are the only things I played for like 5 years of my childhood.
Ah.
I was a little country kid before I turned into an emo mess.
Well, I'm still a big Shania Twain fan. I like Shania Twain.
Let's go, girls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great song.
I need to learn some of the line dancing to Shania Twain so I can like whenever I go to my camping ground, like back in Quebec, I can whenever there's country nights, I could go and dance it.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I
I
like
love
her
country
song,
dancing.
Whose Bed Have Your Boots Been Under?
It rings a bell like the title, but the rhythm of the song doesn't come in my mind.
Whose bed have your boots been under? Something like that, if I remember
Okay,
correctly.
it does ring a bell.
Oh, it's a nice bass line, I'll give it that. Atomic Swing, Smile. Some of these bands I've never heard of, Christopher. But man, he's on a roll. Yeah, and your friends Cry and Kirby are very nice people.
Yeah, they
Why
are.
is his name Cry?
Because his Discord name is Cryos Void Lurker.
Okay.
So no one is gonna say Cryos Void Lurker. What are you gonna do today? Is Cryos Void Lurker gonna do this or that? And then you repeat Cryos Void Lurker so many times. So we
What-
show
Are these
that
your
it has
pants?
a cry.
Yes, they are.
Okay, they were downstairs for some reason.
I'm on stream, man.
Huh?
I'm on stream, man.
Okay, cool. Did you open the window?
I didn't.
You need to open the window in here. It's stuck on.
All right.
And plus, I gotta clean. I still gotta clean this.
Are you doing some cleaning in the living room too?
Huh?
I agree
Doing some
with
cleaning
that,
in
Bob.
the
Up
living
here?
room too?
Uh-huh.
Up here?
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, it's not dirty, is it?
No. Are you doing it downstairs?
Yeah, the living room downstairs clean.
Yeah. Family used to get together down in the holler and play gospel and bluegrass once a year. A tradition. Once a year tradition stopped with COVID. Need to restart. Nice. I'm sure it'll come back in due time, Bob. Intoned Demon. Don't know that one. Yeah, it is. They should bring that. Bob, you should fight for it. Go down to the holla, whatever the holla is, and say, hey, let's bring back the gospel and bluegrass
Yep.
stuff again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I like it like this. It looks good.
Like, bring it on home. Now we're up to number 24. Afghan Wigs, Gentlemen. Okay. He's on a roll.
Hold on. Family used to get together down in the holler, play some gospel and bluegrass once a year tradition. Stop with COVID. Need to restart tradition. Yeah, you should restart that.
Yeah. And tell him to holla
Cheers
back,
for
girl.
that.
See what I did there? Holla back.
Ain't no
And-
holler back, girl.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be singing that for the rest of time. That and Rick rolling just to get me.
I
Have
to
you
say-
watched the happy anniversary for 20 years for YouTube?
Yeah, I did.
No, I haven't
You
seen
did?
that.
I did. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. But you guys should go watch it.
Well, when we're backstage, you'll have to play it for me because I have not seen it yet. I knew there was an anniversary, but I didn't know that there was a song.
Yeah. Because YouTube turned 20 years old.
Yay!
Yay for YouTube!
I'm
The
old.
First
Man.
ever video was called Me at the Zoo, and it's just a guy being like, yeah,
It's
there's some
the
animals
owner,
back
the
here,
original
and that's about it. Bye.
That's it. That's
It's
all.
like a 16-second video, I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Does that mean I was 13 when YouTube was made?
Perhaps.
I don't know. I wasn't even born.
I forgot the exact date when it happened. Does it give a date,
Um,
Judah? What date?
Let me find
YouTube
it.
Make it
started?
local.
Let me find it.
First video on YouTube date April 25th, 2005.
Wow.
So I was a
Yep.
year and a month old.
I wasn't even born.
I was a bit younger than 13 then.
I was still in my 30s, I think. Yeah, I was. I was 36 then when YouTube started.
You know what this means, right?
What?
I've been playing hockey longer than YouTube and Judah's been around.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I am hungry
Which
and I
makes me
want
feel
craft
super
dinner.
Holla is a noun, Southern Appalachian, a small sheltered valley. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want
Appalachia.
craft dinner.
You know what, Alice? You should do like a cooking stream, a cooking stream in your kitchen, like on Twitch. I think that'd be cool. And now you take the turkey and you baste it with some wine, and you take a little wine for yourself, just like Julia Child did.
Oh
Mhm.
And
no.
then you throw it in the oven with a few potatoes. Oh, I just cut myself. Oh my God, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
You sound like Mickey Mouse.
everywhere.
No,
You sound like Mickey Mouse.
That's how Julia Child sounds. I have to show you when Dan Aykroyd does her on Saturday Night Live, and he's doing he's trying to do a turkey. He's trying to carve the turkey, and he starts bleeding. He's like, "Oh, I'm bleeding! Oh my God, it's going all over the place!" And you see the blood going all over the turkey, and it's really funny. And then there's one with Al Franken. It's called "Cooking with the Anal Retentive Chef,"
Uh-huh.
but he
Well,
I
doesn't
remember
really.
that. I remember
I'm
that.
bringing you guys in the kitchen, and I'm gonna
All
do
right.
some crab dinner.
Nice.
In cooking shows, it's very common that they prepare the food beforehand,
Yeah.
and they kind of like just show you how they did it with different stages of the food, so that you get the hang on how it's
Aerosmith
done.
crying.
Nice. Now we're in the kitchen as she prepares her craft dinner.
Mhm.
Here's the Judah in her natural habitat. as she prepares her craft dinner. Yes. Yeah, she's smart to mute because I don't want this. We don't want to catch the music in case we do get a copyright claim or something, and they shut down my stream or something, which we don't want.
Mhm.
Oh,
Number
Counting
27, Counting
Crows.
Crows, Mr. Jones.
Mhm.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
What are you? I'm Vengeance.
I'm Batman. What are you? I'm Vengeance. I'm here with my white claw. Ow.
I haven't done that in a while. Cold White Claw, number 2.
He's here with his White Claw, people. And everything is going well.
This is the only thing about me that's white trash. Those are white trash. Sorry. Where your sister, man?
Okay, I'm thinking of another Mr. Jones song. Mr. Jones, calling Mr. Jones or something. Do you know that one, Alice?
It sounds familiar, the tune at least, but most of the tunes are used in many different songs and just made like 2 or 3 notes differently.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you ever make craft dinner, Alice?
I don't know what that is.
It's like mac and cheese.
It's mac and cheese, but it's Canadian.
Oh, I
Yes.
have never eaten mac and cheese.
You need to try it, seriously.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the best,
I
Alice. Oh my
grew
God.
up on craft dinner, and it's just nostalgic for me. I grew up on it, so.
Oh,
And also ramen noodles from Mr. Noodle.
Ooh, that's
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, the yellow
stuff.
package. I love rhubarb.
Working today.
Oh yeah, so James, you know Back to the
Yes.
Future, right? Doc Brown and
Yeah.
look up Sergei Brukhanekeno. He looks exactly like Doc Brown. I'm not joking.
Really?
Like a spitting image of Doc Brown. It's creepy. So I just put in another server, Back to the Future is real. This is creepy, dude.
Da, 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 da.
Like, oh my god, bro.
We have. Now we have number 28, Nirvana, Heart-Shaped Box.
oh nice.
Oh, great song.
Who doesn't
Alice
love
make
Nirvana?
Alice, make it
Yeah.
homemade. The box stuff is not mac and cheese. Oh,
Bob, don't knock it till you try it. It's really good craft dinner.
I think that Annie's is better, and I think my grandmother's is the best. But
Homemade is good. My mom makes a good homemade mac and cheese as well.
mhm.
no one makes it like my grandmother, though. I've had mac and cheese from a lot of restaurants.
Well, I might have to show this twice, but I'm going to show my Paul McCartney Wings albums because I don't know if you've seen them before, Davis, but I will show them for everybody. Okay, so let's start at the very beginning, a very good place to start. Now, this one was hard to find. Dave had a hell of a time to find this, but he found that this is a half-speed master with an OB strip on the side. So we have Wildlife.
Ooh,
Their first
yeah.
album. There we go. We have this. And then next up we have a Canadian pressing from Wasaga George of the same album. Original pressing 1971. There you go. We have
Oh,
that.
nice.
The next up we have Red Rose Speedway.
Oh yeah.
This is a classic right here. Next up, one of my favorites, Band on the Run. All right. Then next up we have Venus and Mars.
Yep.
Great album.
Yep.
The next up we have Wings at the Speed of Sound with my favorite song, Let 'Em In. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing a bell. Okay. The next up we have a 3-disc set on vinyl. We have Wings Over America. This is a live album. It's a great one. I haven't listened to it yet, but I should at some point. But I've heard most of the stuff on. I've heard most of the stuff on the Beatles channel from time to time, so I have an idea what I'm listening to. The next up we have London Town with my favorite song on here, Cafe on the Left Bank. I like the shot of Paul here. Linda, Denny
Nice.
Lane. It's a great one. And next up we have
Wings.
almost knocked it over. Stay up, you stupid thing. Okay. Wings Greatest. So on this one, you get Another Day from 1971, Silly Love Songs, 1976, Live and Let Die, 1973, Junior's Farm, 1974, With a Little Luck, 1978, that's from London Town, Band on the Run, 1973, Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsey, 1971, Hi Hi Hi, 1972, Let 'Em In, 1976, My Love, 1973, Jet, 1973, and the single Mull of Kintyre from 1977. And another song that they did that I have on a 45 is Girls' School, which has a great guitar in there.
Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, it's called Girls'
Girls'
School.
School, like the new wave of British heavy metal band.
No.
Oh.
The song is by Paul McCartney and Wings. It's called Girls' School.
Oh,
got a
I
great
thought you were
guitar in
talking
there.
about the band. I was like, you found their vinyl? They're like underground. Wow, okay.
Now we have the last Wings album that was ever made, Back to the Egg. This is a great album too. And that concludes my Paul McCartney and Wings. And let's go back
Right.
down here.
Well, because I've heard one song by Girls' School, the band, the British rock band, in the new wave of British heavy metal scene. And I've been trying to track down their music, which is very hard because they're underground.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you said that, I was like, you found them? Oh, it's just a song called that.
No, I didn't find them. Just like American cheese is plastic and not cheese, but yes, I do eat it.
American cheese is pretty good.
I have to agree
Judah's
with
right.
Judah on that one.
Yeah.
We have different kind of cheese. We have like Cracker Barrel, I think. So it's real
Kraft.
cheese.
And I like Kraft cheese
Did
slices.
Did someone say American cheese?
Ooh.
Ha.
Okay. But what I like to do sometimes, I don't know, this is going to sound gross to some of you, but when I make toast at night sometimes, when I'm watching TV and I get hungry, I go upstairs, I'll put some bread in the toaster, toast it up and everything. And I'll put peanut butter on both. I don't put butter on the bread. I just put peanut butter. So if you put the butter in, it's too much butter because you already got peanut butter. So I put peanut butter on both slices of the bread. Then I take a slice of Kraft cheese, and then I put it in the middle and slap the two together. Oh, it tastes so good.
I've actually done that. Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't try it, but okay.
Oh my God,
Judah.
You
don't know what you're missing. It tastes good.
I'm with Judah though. I don't like peanut butter.
No?
No.
I have very picky tastes. Like I have very picky
That's so valid.
And then my friend Rick told me, why don't you try toast with what one side you put peanut butter and the other side you put cheese whiz. And I tried that too, and that was good.
Again, I'm picky. That doesn't sound good to me.
Oh, but once you taste it, it's amazing. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I'm
oh,
picky.
here we
I don't-
go.
Thank you, that is
There's
the
one of
writer.
them. Happy birthday to Alice. Remember last year on your birthday when you and James and I went to TGIF Fridays and you got drunk and stole a cop's gun? Fun times. Have a great one.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is a sense of humor. Roger always says these funny little things. I know his sense of humor. I know he does this.
And remember when we stole that kangaroo?
Yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh. So after all that went down, we got the kangaroo, and then we sent it to Australia, and they sent us big box of cookies.
Ah. Wow. And we took the kangaroo and we went to Australia with it, and we all sang, I come from a land down under.
Davis, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Okay, you all right there?
You look like you're having a seizure. So
Oh,
Is your chair made of? Is your chair electric?
I want it to be sometimes, so that way.
are you on a wiggle board?
this would be Davis in electric chair. Ah.
That's the greatest impression of Davis I've ever seen.
What, you want me to ride the lightning, James?
No. Yeah, we love you, Davis. You know we do. I love your sense of humor.
Judah's look. Oh my god. Oh. Judah looks like they just rode the lightning.
Dinner, man. I can't always be here.
Oh my god. No, this is a great stream so far. Oh, this is funny. Ah, Melissa!
Thank you, Melissa. You wanna come up?
You want to come up, Melissa? Put the link out for Melissa.
I can't put out the link right now.
Oh, but
So,
Alex
I can.
did.
Alice, that tradition is not to say happy birthday, but rather Feliz dear, which is congratulations. Yes.
Ah,
Thank you.
there you go,
Yeah.
Melissa. And Melissa, Dave will not
I
be
have
with
the
us
best-
for a while.
I have the best idea for my name right now, since this is your birthday stream.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
And I hope, Judah, you remember what my idea was I had a few nights ago. I am not Alice.
Oh, I got one. I got one.
I love it.
Here.
Someone should put almost Alice.
I'm almost Alice.
Yeah.
So, Melissa,
The name.
Dave will not be back for a while. He's passed the baton over to Judah because he has to help Jen because she's very sick and he's got work to do and he has to do all the shopping and stuff like that. But he'll be back in due time.
Mm-hmm.
But we miss him. We love him. We're thinking of him, and I hope he's having a great time at church today because I used to love to go to church back in the day. And yeah. Yep. I like that. I am not Alice. I am
Yeah,
definitely
you like
not
mine?
Alice. Well, I'm keeping my name the way it is because I'm the host, so I should just keep my
Yeah.
name the way it is. But next weekend, we're all changing our names to Star Wars names for Star Wars Day. So
Gonna
I'm
be
going to be.
R2D2.
You're going to be R2D2. I'm going to be Luke
Yeah.
Skywalker, Jedi Knight, and I'm making Judah Princess Leia, and Kate's going to
I'm
be
Darth
Chewbacca,
Vader. I'm
Nice.
Darth Vader.
and you'll get to meet my friend
And
Mr. Beckman.
water.
Yeah.
James.
What? What are you doing?
Acting like a dog.
Because I'm definitely not Alice's cat right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes
I know a
sense.
cat who's not Alice.
Ooh, and I know a song we should play backstage too. The opening credits to Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland.
Has
There's
a cat ever
several
done this?
Alices.
And then we'll all
No,
be
but no
asking
cat.
Alice, how do you get to Wonderland?
You
With
follow
Michael
a path.
Jackson.
Yeah. you eat a mushroom, or you ask
Oh,
therapy to take you.
Ooh, and we should play White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane. That's a good song.
Have you guys
definitely.
seen the Hi, not Alice. Hi.
Hello.
Ugh.
Is that Luna?
Yeah.
Hi, Luna. How you doing, girl?
Luna. Hi, Luna.
Luna's here.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
I had Cookie over there when I said, "Oh, Luna." She looked at me like,
Oh.
"Who are you talking to?" She's a little jealous.
Yeah.
Aw,
She went away.
that is so cute.
Yeah.
She's a little sweetie.
Yeah. Mishka is actually over there.
Ah, there's my
Mhm.
Mishka. Hi, Mishka.
She's always there.
There's my girl. And where's Sky?
I don't know, probably downstairs. Unless. Yeah, no one here.
Well, Mike is out running errands at the moment, so he won't be here, but he put all his stuff in Discord, his mixtape, so I'm going to wait till Judah's back in the room so Judah can hear everything. Oh, we got Melissa. Hello.
Hi.
Birthday. It's Alice's
Thank you.
So, Melissa, I guess you heard what I said about Dave.
I didn't because I was messing with my settings. Sorry.
Oh, well, Dave will not be back for a while. He's busy taking care of Jen, because he's really sick and all, and he wants to go back to church, and he's working and stuff like that. He has to do all the shopping and that. So
Okay.
Judah's my co-host now.
Okay. You know what? I understand Judah's your co-host, but I have a lot of experience on the back end of things. I've produced shows before for people where I'm not on cam and stuff like that. So Judah and James both, if you need help with that kind of stuff, let me know and I can do it quietly in the background. I know I'm loud when I'm up here, but I can be quiet. Okay.
Oh, that would I appreciate that. Yeah.
And I'm leaving one of my jobs. So see my face?
Yeah.
I fell during a seizure. I fell flat on my face.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But I'm just letting you know I'm going to take some time myself. So I'm going to have more free time coming up. So no, I'm okay. It just comes with the territory. It just is what it is. And you lovely people hey, when you do speak with Dave, James, would you please give him my love and prayers?
I definitely will.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're here. I was nervous about doing the stream today because I didn't think anybody would accept Judah, because everybody loves Dave and I love Dave. We all want Dave to be here because I'm happier when Dave is here. And I can't express that enough. But we understand that he has to do what he has to do, to take care of Jan
course.
and all. Because no one
Sure.
else is going to do it,
Yeah, and I made what's interesting, and I hope you, James, you shouldn't watch the videos I put up on this under my Zed's channel because I use a lot of foul language. But I made a little video about that yesterday to some other people that I've gotten involved with. And somebody within the same community group had struck down another person's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you guys, this is not your life. This is the internet. This is not your real life.
No.
And if you make this your real life, it's gonna do negative.
Damages.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I pretty much said it to him flatly. I said, that's pretty pathetic. So don't do that. Don't let it do that to you,
Yeah.
I just, this guy and I don't even get along, but I stuck up for him because I was like, look.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you have to in this world.
Yeah. They
I
took
stuck
down-
up for people who I don't like.
Right.
It just is what it is.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody hit that like button. We've only got 2 likes.
I'm sorry, and I'm not going to be able to see chat today because I can't put my glasses on his nose.
That's okay. We'll help you out. Don't worry. We got your back.
Hi, chat. I love you, chat. I had to come up on Alice's birthday. Had to. And I
Of
know
course
it's
you did.
pre-birthday, but I love my little Alice. Now, Clem Burke passed away. That just, that one really got to me.
Mm-hmm.
The drummer
Wow.
for Blondie.
I know. That was mentioned on the Beatles channel a few nights ago.
Yeah, Blondie
When I
was
was
big
listening.
for me. Yeah,
Yeah, I was in shock. I was like, what?
yeah. I mean, I know they're all getting up there in age, but
Wait, for which band?
Blondie.
Blondie. Deborah Harry.
Oh, okay. I thought that. Yeah, no, that's what you had said, but I glitched out for a second, so I wanted to make sure I actually heard you correctly.
He had some very unique fills that he would one way or another. If you listen to the song "One Way or Another," yeah, listen to that song and think about what he's doing in that song. Yeah, he has some very creative fills in that song.
Well, I like his drumming, and my favorite song by Blondie, "Sunday Girl."
That is a great cover, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did great. You know what, James? My husband bought me. It's not called Greatest Hits. It's Best of. We 1st got together, and he bought me that Best of CD. I played that thing I played it from front to back over and over and over every Sunday when I'd clean. And so
Wow.
I just loved that. That and I would play Suzanne Vega's CD. Do you guys remember Suzanne Vega? Well, I don't think anybody but James.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them, honestly.
Me neither.
She's
We're the babies here.
Where the hell did he
No
put
offense, Judah.
Now, if anybody else comes up, I'm going to tell them that this clown nose is fashion these days. I haven't seen him forever. Is Lovell? I always say his
it?
name.
Oh, he's going to be here a little later. He's gone to the city to visit his mom, but he'll be here today.
Good.
He told me he would.
What are you eating? Cereal?
Crab dinner. Trying not to spill it over because I don't want to do like Armin did.
I don't know.
But yeah, crab dinner. It's mac and cheese, but it's mac and cheese, but like it's powdered cheese, and you mix it with milk and butter, so it's very
Like Kraft macaroni and cheese kind of thing.
It's exactly
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
but it's called crab dinner in Canada.
Got it. Got it.
Canada.
Yeah, we as kids in America in the 70s and 80s, we grew up on that stuff, huh, James?
Oh, baby, yeah. Tell me
I
about
grew
it.
up on it too because my mom wasn't the richest woman around, and she had
Yeah.
all she could afford is crab dinner and ramen noodles and canned ravioli and I ate a lot of toast in the morning. One toast with mustard because we didn't have any jam.
Yeah.
Mustard, wow.
When I lived with my dad, we
That's
should have
not a
had more
burrito.
money than we did, but my dad had, you got to look at the camera for this one, Judah. My dad had higher priorities. And so we had a lot of salt and pepper
Welcome.
Salt and pepper sandwiches.
for dinner. You know what? I'm going to tell you, I forgive my dad for a lot of that stuff because he stayed. My mom split when I was 5, and I had 2 younger siblings. I love my dad to the ends of the earth. He taught me how to play guitar at age 9. He inundated us with music, and all my music comes from him. So, and he loved us to the ends of the earth, but he couldn't handle my mom leaving. And so he kept himself self-medicated, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
At
So,
the
yeah.
time, I mean, that
I
makes
understand.
sense, right?
and we
Yeah.
got great meals on the weekends when we go stay with our grandparents, and you know,
Yeah.
At least it wasn't
that's
all
what
salt and
grandparents
pepper
were always for.
sandwiches.
no, once a week he'd make something called chippy chicken, which it's fried chicken, but he'd roll it in Lay's potato chips.
Mm.
Yeah,
That actually kind of
Interesting.
sounds yummy.
yeah. So it wasn't all salt and pepper sandwiches, and we always got the lunch meals, you know, at just because he was a single parent, but we got the lunch.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's neat.
Mhm.
It's not like
At
we
least
were
we got food,
starving.
though. You know?
Talking about dads making dinners, he wasn't my dad, he was my granddad. And I was really impressed because he did not know how to do much anything in the kitchen because my grandma was always cooking.
Same here.
And
Yep.
yeah. So I was really impressed when he learned how to do a milk porridge and boil potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, wow, grandma made potatoes? What?
Mm.
Awesome. Are you
Yeah.
finished?
Yeah.
Alice freeze, or did you?
Oh.
I think I'm freezing. Are you
No, you're
finished?
back now.
Yeah, you're back. You were frozen
Yes.
for a second there.
Yeah.
I was.
Frozen.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, I'm finished.
Okay. Yeah, you have a very finished. You remind me of somebody I know who's finished. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I met a lot of different people from a lot of different cultures in college, and I remember going to this one girl's grandparents' house who they were Russian, and they loved to. They kept food out all day long on the table,
Mhm.
and then we'd play cards all day. They didn't speak English at all. It's just so much fun. We'd play. It's kind of like gin that we'd play, gin rummy, and then we'd just eat the food all day, and she'd tell me, don't worry, it's safe, because it was like pickled meats and stuff. Anyway, I just loved
I heard
meeting all
Russian
different
food.
people from around the world. I had a lot of friends from India. One guy's a very important guy
Russian
now.
food.
I mean, he's like
Cool.
a top advisor to all the different presidents and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him for a while, but he takes my calls whenever I call. So,
Hmm. Well, that's good.
and then one of my
I've had a
roommates,
friend from India of like since 2020, I think. I didn't know he was Indian until 2022, and I was like, just, like said, "Hey, so where you're from? Like, you never told me." Oh, I'm Indian. Really? I thought you were like European or something. No, I'm Indian.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I go to
have a
his
couple
house.
of Indian friends too.
I'm sorry, Alice. What'd you
It's
say?
okay. I said that I have a couple Indian friends too, but you go ahead.
I'd go over to his house and his mom would always make sure I knew I couldn't marry him. And I'm like, no, we're just friends. It's okay. And she'd go, okay, as long as you know. And I'm like, and she was this
Wow.
big real estate mogul in Southern California. And I'd be like, I
Ooh.
know, Mrs. So-and-so, I know. It's not like that. We're just good friends.
Wow. Well, I remember when I lived in my old house, we had under the stairs where we keep all the storage and stuff, and I used to have nightmares. And I would dream about this Native American Indian called,
Right.
and his name was Bula. That was his name. And I go down, and in the dreams, I go there under the stairs, and Bula would be there to scare me and stuff. And then I heard all the Indian friends around them. They're all singing, and they were playing the drums, and they had their tomahawks out there, all dancing around, singing, Bula the Indian, Bula the Indian.
Wow.
And I'd have reoccurring dreams of Bula. But then, at one point, I had a dream about him. I was being attacked by this ghost or something. Somehow I just yelled out, Bula, help me. And you know what? Bula brought me into his teepee. And Bula was nice to me in that dream. And Bula and I became friends.
Did they
Nice.
resolve after that?
Yeah, he said, I like you. He says, come in my tent and I'll protect you. And
Did
then
you
he went after the
continue to
ghost.
have bad ones after that?
I still had nightmares from time to time, but later on in my dreams, if I was scared of something, I would go downstairs into Bula's room under the stairs, and he would protect me, and he'd talk to me.
That is awesome.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, I go in and talk to him, and
do you ever have dreams of him now?
I've dreamt of him, but Bula hasn't been around lately.
Okay. I'm just curious about all this. I have somebody too. So that's wild to me. That's
I don't
wild.
know if he was a real person, but that's what I see.
Yeah.
Um,
I have somebody and I think she's just another part of me. And I think she's the bad part of me, but
Oh,
she's
yeah?
not allowed to come out, into real life.
mm-hmm.
The only other person I've ever dreamed of that reoccurred in my dreams was my best friend back from Quebec. And she's a girl I went to the Lord of the Lost concert with, and she's super nice. We've been friends since third grade, but she appeared in my dreams a lot. Like, a lot, dude.
Wow.
Insane.
That's wild.
And I think my
Wild
dreams
time,
is,
man.
I think my dreams is a proof that me and her would do like anything together. Because one dream we killed the garbage man, and we hid the body together.
That's why I say that mine was the bad part because I had to care for my younger brother and sister from the time they were just toddlers. And this Raquel is who it was. And she would do bad things to them, like hurt them. And I would never have done that. I would move heaven and earth for my siblings.
mm-hmm.
And so I think it was me taking out my frustrations in my dreams that I had to do so much, We just, I got to show you guys. Okay, now look, I live in this space. And so it's a mess right now because I've been in so much pain and I don't take opiates anymore. But I got to show you what I got from my grandmother's.
All right. Let me make you big.
You guys.
And she froze again.
Mhm.
There we go.
I
All
froze,
right.
huh?
Ah.
And she's frozen.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Did you
That's
see the lava lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Did you see the lava lamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I have 2 lava lamps in the back of me as well.
Mhm.
One's yellow submarine and one's a purple one. And she's frozen again.
Sorry, my computer is
Uh-oh.
oh,
Hello, Dawson.
Sorry, my
Hey,
computer's messed
he's
up.
Oh my
here.
god, hi.
All right,
Hi, Dawson.
Judah, put the link out for Dawson, please.
The YouTube, not maps, YouTube. No, YouTube.
There we go.
Shit.
Here we go, Dawson.
I already
the
had
link
it
is out.
copied.
Come up and join us. And I will show you my Wings albums.
It's raining blood here. Nice.
Not men.
Yeah.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah, it's raining men. I
If
think
it
it's
was
all the
raining
time.
men, I'd be outside right now.
I'm doing my afternoon routine. I can't join right now. Oh, okay. But you know what? I'll show you my albums anyway from there, so you can see anyway. I promised you I was going to show you them, so I got to keep my promise. Okay. So first off, we have the first album here. This is a half-speed master on 180 gram vinyl from my friend Dave. He had a hell of a time to find this, but this is a great album. This is their first album, Wildlife. And you got the OB strip on the side here, as you can see. Sorry about the ring light. Next up, we have a Canadian OG pressing from my friend Wasega George of the album. Same one, Wildlife. Yeah, there's a few here I have to put in protective sleeves and stuff. Next up, we have a really great album here. We have Red Rose Speedway, which has my favorite song, Little Lamb Dragonfly. And then next up we have Band on the Run, one of my favorite albums. And next up we have Venus and Mars. Then next up we have, with my favorite song, Let 'Em In, Wings at the Speed of Sound. And I like Wino Jungle on here too. Wino Jungle, can't say no. Then next up we have, this is a 3-album set. This is Wings Over America. This is a live album. Then next up we have London Town, which has my favorite song, Cafe on the Left Bank. There's a great shot of Paul here, and Linda, and Denny. There you go. And next up we have Wings Greatest.
Nice.
Sorry about the glare. And last but not least, their final album that they ever did, Back to the Egg. And let's put this back over here like this, so I don't trip on anything if I decide to get up at some point. There you go. Wow, I thought Band on the Run was her first album. You learn something new every day. I thought Band on the Run was her first album too, but actually it's Wildlife, which is a hard album to find. But I was lucky when I did get it. I have 2 copies. And I'm keeping both because if it's a hard find, then I'm not getting rid of one.
Thank you, Dawson.
Yeah. And Kate said she'll be here a little later, Dawson. But she's at church right now. I guess she goes out for lunch after, but she'll be here. But yeah, it's nice to have you here, Dawson. And wow, that was fun with the movie trivia stuff with all the songs that Kate was talking about. I was nailing them right, left, and center. I was like, ba-ding, ba-dang, ba-ding, ba-dang. And I got everything right practically. Yeah, you're a cool dude. This guy really knows his music too. And he's a huge Beatles fan like me, and he loves Elvis as much as I do. And I showed him all my Elvis records. I got all 31 Elvis movies as well, Dawson. But we'll save that for another time because I'm not going to go through everything right now because that would take forever. We have somebody else here. HGK!
Hello!
Hi.
Hello.
Just
Welcome
thought I'd
in.
drop by for a few minutes.
And I hope you'll drop by next Sunday because next Sunday is Star Wars Day.
I don't know. We'll see.
So you can show you all your Star Wars stuff. And Mr. Beckham will be here. I guess you know Dave. Dave is not going to be around for a while. He's busy with taking care of Jen because she's really sick, and so it's just me and Judah who are co-hosting together for the time being. But he's busy working and doing all the shopping and the cleaning and all that kind of stuff. But he's in our hearts. He's still here in spirit with us. So.
So is he gone for a while or what?
Yeah, we don't know for how long, but we miss him. We love him, and we just have to do what we got to do.
Why was I sorry? The thing was refreshing. Why is he gone?
He has to look after Jen, and he's busy with work and stuff.
Why is she not well, or is she?
Yeah, she's in a wheelchair and that, and
well, I know she's in a
Yeah, she's not doing well, so he has to take care of her, and he's just busy with that, and I understand that. But the show goes on. We still got Alice. Everybody, we got Alice here. We got Judah. We got Davis. We got a good crew here, so we're still doing good. We just miss Dave. I wish he was here today, but these things happen. So, how was WrestleMania?
Great. I guess that was the last time you saw it. Was gonna watch WrestleMania. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It was a complete dog of a show. I thought it was terrible. One of the worst.
I liked the first night, Saturday, way better than Sunday.
Same. But here's
I was a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because Sam and my daughter and I watched it, and we loved Saturday night. Saturday night was A1 from the get go when Jay came out. That was Saturday. It was like freaking AAA, and then Sunday I don't know. It was just like, really, you gave Dom the freaking title. It just all the bad guys kind of won on Sunday, and then and then the whole John Cena thing.
Dude,
now I watched the Pat McAfee show on Monday at noon after.
Oh yeah, what did you think of that?
I have a little more respect. I really didn't like what John Cena has been doing the last few months. I went to Elimination Chamber. I went to Elimination Chamber, so I was there, getting the big shock that everybody got, and I didn't like to see Cody get it stolen from him, but there were a lot of valid points brought up on the Pat McAfee show in regards to, this is what Ric Flair did for most of his titles, so it really wasn't that big a shocker. And I get John Cena's I have a lot more respect for Cena now. If I had not watched the McAfee show, I'd be kind of done with Cena. But after watching the McAfee show and hearing John's explanation for it all, I kind of get it. I kind of get what he's doing. He wants to reset wrestling. I kind of get it. He wants to take that title, put it away, and just remind people how wrestling, get wrestling back to where it was. So I get what he's doing. I have a little more respect for what he's doing.
So they're going to tear WWE apart, put it back into the territories, and put respect back into professional wrestling. Tell me when that happens. And other than that,
I think that's what he's trying to do. I think that's what his game plan is, and we'll see how the rest of the year plays out until he retires. But I did gain more respect for him and what this whole storyline is doing. And I loved Paul Heyman on Pat McAfee's show. He was a riot. He was an absolute riot. And I guess Seth Rollins is going to be the next big deal. They're going to push Seth now to the front of the heap to replace Roman. Roman's had his reign. Let's just say Roman Reigns has had his reign, and now it's time for Seth to move into the spotlight, like Paul Heyman brought Brock Lesnar into the spotlight, like Paul has done with so many people. So I guess they're going to push. Cody had his year. He ended his story. Blah blah blah. And I think that Cody will probably get whatever new belt they create. That'll be what Cody goes after, right? Because it's like, oh, you stole the belt from Cody, and Cody's like so popular right now. It's like, what are you gonna do? You took the belt from Cody. He's carried the company for a year. What are you gonna do? And I think that'll be what this new belt will be. John Cena gets to retire the belt, and they create a whole new championship. And you watch, Cody will be the first one to win it. Cody or Seth. That's the direction they're going to take, right?
So Christopher is asking you, AGK, when will Hulk Hogan get his chance?
Hulk Hogan should be in jail or prison or a mental institute.
good old Hulkster. I mean, I have a warm spot for Hulk because it was Hulk that got me into wrestling back in the 80s.
Me too.
In the first place. Hulk, Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, all those guys, all those guys, that Jake the Snake, all those guys are the guys that got me into wrestling.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
I'll always have a place for them in my,
Oh, yeah.
There'll always be a place for with them. What was the sergeant guy, the sergeant guy that was the military guy?
Sergeant Slaughter.
Huh?
Sergeant
Slaughter, yes, Sergeant Slaughter. And the guy, the Aussie guys with the 2x4s. What the hell were their names? The Bushwhackers with their 2x4s.
Oh, I remember the Bushwhackers, yeah.
Rest in peace.
And of course, Andre the Giant, right? Andre the Giant.
Oh yeah, Andre, yeah.
Also, rest in peace.
I went to WrestleMania 4 here in Toronto, and it was just blew my mind. With Ultimate Warrior Ultimate Warrior got the belt at WrestleMania 4. I've got my program from it, and I kept it in it came in like a little shrink wrappy thing. So I've got the program from WrestleMania 4, and I went online on eBay, and the WrestleMania 4 program, official program, it goes for a freaking fortune. I could sell that thing for like serious money.
Hey, Kenny.
But yeah, I followed wrestling from like mid 80s to mid 90s, and then I just sort of walked away from it. And then I got back into it about, 10 years ago, a little less than 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago. And I think honestly, it's more relevant. It's that since Netflix took it over, it's become like a huge thing now. It's people that never admitted they watched wrestling are like, yeah, I watch it, and it's brought so many more people to it, and certainly $5 billion worth of money being pumped into WWE's pocket. At least they bought themselves a new announcer table, not one that falls apart every freaking match. That poor announcer table, man, over the years.
It's always the Spanish announce table that goes first.
So they finally bought themselves a flashy announce table that won't break. So I guess that's something. $5 billion better buy them something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's my question to you, AGK. Do you watch any other promotions other than WWE?
No, I watch Smack. I don't have time. I watch SmackDown. I watch Raw, and I watch all the the pay-per-views. I don't have time for anything else. I got so many things on the go. Even watching SmackDown now, most of the time when I watch SmackDown or Raw, I'm like, it depends. I'll skip some of the matches, the unnecessary matches. I watch the drama, fast forward, get to the drama, get to what's going on. If there's a title match or a match that interests me, I'll watch it. I just don't have time for 3 hours of Raw and 3 hours of SmackDown every week, plus the pay-per-views, which are basically once a month.
No one does. No one has time for it, but they don't care. It's money for them because that's all they care about.
I just don't have the time to. So I sort of pick and choose what I watch from those shows. Fast forward. Oh, I'm gonna watch this match, and of course watch all the drama. Watch the soap opera unfold. But I watch the pay-per-views. I watch everything. I love the pay-per-views. That's where the entertainment really is. The weekly stuff is just there. It's just filler. I look at the weekly matches on Raw and SmackDown are kind of just filler for the in between the drama, right?
I only ask because if you ever have time, go watch a little program called AEW.
I know about AEW. Sasha's over on AEW. I keep up with kind of the news, but I don't watch it. I know Sasha's over there, and The Edge is over there now, and Bobby Lashley's over there now. So
Bobby Lashley.
Judah, I'll be right back. My first bathroom break of the day, and I'm going to check on my mom. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
Bobby Lashley and MVP. There's a few guys that are over there right now.
Moxley or Dean Ambrose.
Also, guys, remember to leave a like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing and hearing.
Ow. I did it now.
And there's a cat.
She's like the little. Instead of James having a little banner that comes across the bottom of the screen saying like and subscribe, we have an actual live person going like and subscribe.
Yeah.
I'll also say I don't watch WWE. I watch AEW and New Japan because it's not storylines. It's actual action and wrestling.
Well, now that friggin' WWE bought the Mexican Luchador League.
That was so stupid.
I don't know what what's going to happen with that.
Be
obviously, that league must. I guess the league was in trouble financially, and they needed a buyer. So
they didn't. It
brings it to the U.S.
Trouble.
It brings it.
Yeah.
It's a way for them to bring more. And honestly, I love the Luchadors. They're my favorite wrestlers. I love the Luchadors. So I'm kind of glad in a way they bought them. Does that mean we're going to see a lot more Luchadors up here on WWE? Good for them, because Penta and frickin' his brother are frickin' amazing. Those guys are amazing, man. Especially Ray. Especially Ray. I think I almost like Ray more than Penta. Penta's got such a great vibe about him and look, but Ray, man, Ray's got some frickin' moves, man. He's got moves that are amazing.
But dude, what they're gonna do? What they're going to do is call it NXT Mexico, and they've already told them, the wrestlers, that they need to start learning English. How insensitive do you have to be? Like, so I'm like, what's the point? What are they going to buy next? TNA Impact?
Well, yes. I think that, and I think that that's another thing from like the second night. This whole freaking what's his name? Gable's character now, El Grande.
Oh, El Grande Americano.
Oh fuck! That is honestly, I find that such an insult to the Luchas.
Oh, absolutely! But they don't care.
They're friends with the such an insult to the Luchas. I'm sorry. The mask looks stupid. The character's stupid. The whole fake storyline.
Literally said
it really is. Honestly, if I was a Lucha, I'd be so freaking insulted by it all. Like really. Like, they need to unmask him and dump that storyline as soon as possible.
I agree. Gable was like, I have a cough, and then shows up as that, and I'm like, can you be any more insensitive? And then they bought AAA, and then they told them that the Luchadors to stop speaking their own language. And I'm like, really? Has nothing changed since Vince left? Are you really this stupid?
Yeah, they need to frickin' lose Gable's character as soon as possible.
He could be Shorty G again. That was hilarious. Kidding. Obviously, that was terrible, but...
Yeah,
WWE needs to
the various Gable characters.
He's just a Kurt Angle ripoff right now, though.
Yeah, he's never really gotten I guess
his own thing.
Yeah, he's never really gained that huge respect. That I guess maybe his size always had something to do with it. He was always kind of the butt of the joke.
His size definitely has something to do with it.
He was always kind of the butt of the joke with all the other wrestlers because he's so short and this and that. I mean, he's got there's no question he's got the moves and all that. And
that's why their cruiserweight division has died twice in WWE history.
Yeah,
the 90s and the 2010s.
But
it's just never gonna work.
But him doing the luchador thing, I just think that's so disrespectful of luchadors.
Oh, of course it is. It's like you literally have Dragon Lee, and you're having him do this. Like, what the fuck?
Like luchadors take their luchadors. It's an honored profession. They take their shit
like
seriously.
Religion.
It's almost like
religion.
It's almost the same as Roman Reigns and that tribal's seriousness to decades and decades of wrestlers and wrestling. And now you're taking luchadors and something they're very passionate about and very serious about, and you're making a joke out of it, and it's not cool. It is not cool.
That's
Yeah,
probably
you're talking about the
the
Samoans.
names I know in
Yeah, the
wrestling.
Samoans. Yeah, the Samoans. Like, and they take their shit seriously. They're a whole tribal shit. That their
And
family.
also,
You know, Rock and Roman Reigns and all of their family goes back generations of wrestlers, and
Right.
they and now
it's respect.
it's
I watched
respect
the
exactly.
documentary
That's the same thing I love about Japanese wrestling is like when I was over there, I had a chance to go to a G1 show, and I didn't end up going. But you can watch WWE and then turn over to New Japan and go, holy shit, there's actual fucking respect in New Japan because
I
they
mean,
actually
well, yeah.
care
Look
about
at
each other.
Sasha Banks, right? She left WWE to go to Japan for a while, and she was wrestling for the Japanese league over there. She got much more respect in
In
that than she
Stardom,
did
yeah.
I like
than she did in
UFC.
WWE.
It's Joey. Say hi, Joey. Say hi, everybody.
Joey!
Hi,
It's a little void.
Joey.
I didn't know
Oh,
you had a cat. I never knew you had a cat.
I know, neither did I.
It's good.
All these years, I never knew you had a cat.
What do you see?
he doesn't have his headphones on, so he can't hear.
Is your
Yeah,
buddy?
yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, my boy. Yeah, my boy.
Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
put you down,
kitty
okay?
Cute little void.
Now let's put you out here. Okay, there you go, my boy. Ooh. Okay.
Did you guys end up seeing the lava lamp when I turned it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So it's a 1965, the first year they came out with those. My great grandfather bought one because he was aging and he wanted something to look at. And
Aw.
That's cool.
then he died a few years later and my grandmother got it. We used to use that when during the holidays our family would come from all over the state and we would use it to do the over under. Does anybody do sports betting? Okay,
I
so
parlay.
okay,
do.
so we would do over under on times of who would get their win. And yeah, we do football, basketball, and all that. So we do over under on times of who would get their win. And we'd have a bowl in the center, and it would get wiped out every time. Like somebody would arrive, the bowl would get wiped out, you know. And the lava lamp would be right there in the middle. And so my grandmother's will was read this last week, and when we were all there, we were there to get some of the items that were more valuable. And I didn't want anything. So I kind of gave my more valuable things to my sisters. And then I said, I just want the lava lamp. I just want the lava lamp. That's all I want.
Aw.
My aunt was not happy, but I said, I don't care. That's all I
Oh,
want.
you chose a good one. The lava lamp's nice. I
It's-
just got a message from Mike Mason. He won't be here today because he had to go run some errands, but he wanted me to read. He put it in the mixtape of 1993 in the Discord, so he wanted me to read it out loud to everybody. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Here we go. All right. Number 1, Come Undone, Duran Duran. 2, River of Dreams, Billy Joe. 3, If I Had No Loot, Tony Tone. 4, Ordinary World, Duran Duran. Number 5, The Gift in Excess. 6, If I Ever Lose My Faith, Sting. Number 7, Heart-Shaped Box, Nirvana. 8, Mary Jane's Last Dance, Tom Petty. 9, Come to My Window, Melissa Etheridge. 10, All I Want to Do, Sheryl Crow. That's 1995, actually. 11, Oh Carolina, Shaggy. 12, Runaway Train and a Soul Asylum. 13, Dissident Pearl Jam. 14, Anytime You Need a Friend, Mariah Carey. So that's his list. Good one. It's a good list too.
Shaggy was in the military when his song came out, and none of his corps believed that it was him. And he goes, no, it really is me because his speaking voice sounds nothing like his singing voice. And they go, yeah, man, yeah. And he goes, no, listen, Oh Carolina, come on. And he did
Oh Carolina.
Yeah, I love that song. He's a cutie too.
Yeah, I like Shaggy.
He's a what?
You like Shaggy, AGK?
Oh, well, there's like one song I know by him. That's okay.
One
One
me.
hit wonder. One hit
Oh, he's
wonder.
got like 4 or 5. Yeah, but he's got that one song. It wasn't me.
Wasn't me, yeah, that's
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
wasn't
That's
me.
about it for me. Yeah, that's about
Wasn't
it.
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Yeah, wasn't you.
Not a me.
Oh.
For you youngins, there's a song that he has where it's 2 guys. It's him and his friend, and they're talking about what do you say if your girl catches you in the act? And Shaggy just keeps saying, you say, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You just gaslight her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that. Not a bad song at all.
No, I
Yeah.
really, I think he's got joie de vivre.
Then there's another, like, it's like I don't think it's Shaggy. I forget who sings it, but it's got a reggae beat to it, and it's from the soundtrack of Save the Last Dance with Julia Stiles, and the song's called Murder, She Wrote.
Got it. So, what were you reading? A list of 1994 hits that were his
1993 hits, like mixtape. We do a mixtape every Sunday.
Oh.
We choose a year, and then we go with the mixtapes. So I had my mixtape. I had 17 tracks on here, and then
Okay.
she did one, and we all go through it. Alice does one. Dave used to do it when he was with us. And
Yeah,
stuff like
let me
that.
know what. Just let me know what year, and I'll make one.
Yeah, well, next Sunday it's going to be Alice chose 1994 because she's the birthday girl, so I let her choose to pick the year.
All right.
Yeah,
Can I give you just 5?
sure, go ahead.
Cannonball by the Breeders.
That's a good one. I have that album.
Dreams by the Cranberries. Do you know that song?
Yep.
What's that one song? Well, I don't know if it's from that year. I'm just trying to go really fast. I'll just pick those 2 for now, and I'll think about it if I see it. I'm just looking
Yeah,
at.
they're pretty good.
I'll pick my songs. How about that?
Yeah.
Social Suicide, and these are my songs. That look, my band right there.
Yeah,
Liquid
let me
Music.
make it big so we can see that better. Oh yeah, that's your band right there.
Nice.
Very
Bam.
nice.
We outsold
Judah.
Bad Religion that year.
Dude, look at what Christopher wrote.
Shaggy is what feces is.
Got him.
I knew the toilet jokes were going to pop in somewhere.
We went on tour
Skibbity toilet.
in 94.
Oh, yeah?
Played with Bad Religion, NoFX. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys are all like, we didn't drink, we didn't smoke weed or anything. We got baked cookies from fans. They would bake chocolate chip cookies for us.
Ooh, there you go, Alice. Cookies.
Yay! Cookies!
I
You love
know.
her
One of
cookies.
our members was Mormon, one was Catholic, and Terry and I were just kind of straight.
Oh. You have any more concerts coming up, AGK?
Not for a while. I want to try to find a few because I've got nothing like between now and frickin' September, so I need to find some summer ones.
I'm so
I got
sorry.
a couple.
need to go to
I've got
a
a couple in
festival.
September, but nothing in. I went to 3 in the last month, but now it's just like nothing that really appeals to me that's coming. So
Of
I'll
all
see.
the ones you've seen, what was your
Okay,
favorite?
Bob.
of
All
what,
right,
in my
say hi to your mom.
lifetime.
Say hi to your mom.
In my lifetime.
No, I mean in the last month. What was your favorite of all of them?
I don't know. They were all good. Then they were all different. I don't know. Maybe, probably. I mean, Delane. I saw them a couple of years ago, and that was my favorite concert of the year. This time when I saw them, they were just as fantastic. But whoever was in charge of the soundboard didn't have the vocalist's mic turned up enough, and she was getting drowned out by the band most of the show, which was disappointing because she's got such a beautiful voice.
Mm-hmm.
And the band was just over, and people kept yelling, people kept yelling like, "Turn up your mic, turn up your mic." Everybody was saying, you know, fix the mic, fix the mic, and
Oh
and it
no.
started with the opening band as well. So it wasn't just her. The opening band had the same problem. They were yelling, and during the opening band, you know, when
Dang.
Exandria was on, they were like, "Freaking fix the mic," and they didn't do anything. And then she came on, and she was getting drowned out by the band, and people kept saying, you know, your mic is not working right. Somebody, a mixing board person, get the mic, you know. And so, performance wise, song set list wise, Delane were fantastic. I love them. They're my favorite symphonic metal band, and I love them to death. But honestly, the concert was a little, just because of that technical thing, not being able to hear the vocals clearly, that ruins it, you know.
Yeah.
So I would put Visions of Atlantis blew me away. They were fan freaking tastic, which are also a symphonic metal band. So yeah, I'd give definitely symphonic Visions of Atlantis blew my mind. They were great. Favorite so far. But I mean, and then I saw Kylie Minogue, which is the other end of the spectrum. And Kylie Minogue, a legend, a pop legend, and I'd never seen her before. And she was fan freaking tastic. She was fantastic.
Okay. When I was in Ireland in 1989, I was mistaken for Kylie. You would never believe it now, but if you saw me in 1989, this school bus full of kids came up to me, and one of them got dared to ask me, "Excuse me, miss, are you Kylie Minogue?"
I mean,
said,
Kylie
so
now, she
cute.
looks, at 56, she looks 30. She looks
Wow.
fucking amazing, man.
Yeah.
She is gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's not got any plastic in her and all that bullshit, you know, with the Botox on. She's natural. She's gorgeous. Kylie always had legs for days. I mean, and she's still got the moves, and she's a multiple time cancer survivor, you know, and she's just,
Wow, she is?
That's
she is
amazing. She
freaking
keeps on going.
amazing, and she is gorgeous. Her voice still sounds as good as it always did, and her show, 2 hours of just, she put Madonna and anybody else in that category to shame when I saw her.
She never got
Her
the,
current tour is freaking amazing. What
she
a
never
stage
got
show!
the credit in America that she should have.
No, she hasn't. She hasn't. So I was so glad when they announced that she was actually bringing her tour here to Canada and North America, because she hasn't been here in forever. And man, everybody was on their feet for 2 hours when I went to see her, you know, a month ago. Everybody was on their feet the entire show, and she just blew everybody away. The stage production, her looks, her voice, her costumes.
Yeah.
She's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous woman. Absolutely gorgeous.
I remember when she first hit the charts with the cover of the Locomotion.
That was the era, and I didn't even know who she was. And the guy I was traveling with, he's a friend of the family. The guy I was traveling with had to take me to a poster car, like a postcard place, to show me who she was. I go, I don't think I look like her, but whatever. I'll show you a picture sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I looked very different. I weigh 160 now. I was only 95 pounds back then, so I looked very different, and I had long blonde hair. So
yeah, the Kylie show was great, but I mean, like I said, so I can't compare my concerts because, you know, I have so many different genres of music I love. So
God, I wish I could go like that. That'd be cool.
I know one you really, really liked a lot was Baby Metal.
Baby Metal were amazing. They really were. They were so good. They were so good. I didn't know what to expect when I went to see them. I was a fan of their music anyhow, so when I saw them, but I was surrounded by a lot of people that were there for Deathlock, which is just, there's such a hardcore band, and all these old Deathlock fans were there going, who the fuck is this Baby Metal? They didn't even know who Baby Metal was, and of course, it was one of those tours where Baby Metal, like a lot of these double headliners do. Like I'm going to see a double headliner with Judas Priest and Alice Cooper, right? Mm-hmm. So it's the same idea that in one city, Baby Metal would be the opening band, and Deathlock were the closing band, and then the next city, Deathlock were the opening band, and Baby were the headliner. And they were doing that the entire tour. When they got to Toronto, we had Baby Metal as the opening band, and then Deathlock as the main event. So, of course, all these Deathlock fans didn't know who Baby Metal were. had no idea. I was surrounded by a bunch of guys, and I was saying to them, I'm going, just wait till the show starts. You guys you're not gonna believe what you see, because I already knew about them, right? I already knew about them. I had all their albums. I've seen their YouTube videos, etc. So I knew what to expect. But I mean, seeing them live, it's a whole different vibe, a whole different energy. When you're in a crowd of people that are really vibing and jumping to the music and the mosh pit going crazy, it's a whole different experience than watching Baby Metal on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So all these Deathlock, a lot of old guys, Deathlock and hardcore metal guys and death metal guys were standing around me, and they're like, "What the fuck is this Baby Metal?" And then Baby Metal start, and these Japanese girls come out on stage, and they're doing their thing, and all these Deathlock fans around me are suddenly going, "Yeah!" Right? They were blown away. All these Deathlock, these old geezers and whatnot were just blown away. They're going, "This is fucking awesome," and they're jumping up and down and like everybody. That Baby Metal just like got everybody going, and the band itself that backs them are so freaking good. So and Baby Metal are coming back. That would maybe be one I should look and see what the tickets are, because they are coming back here this summer. So maybe I'll try to grab a ticket for Baby Metal and go see them again.
Yeah,
they were a riot. They were so good, so entertaining.
So I was on Kate's the other day, because I co-host with her on Wednesdays and Fridays, and she sent me a link for like the audio of the song, and then I found there was an actual official music video for it. Alice Cooper is back with his original band, and they have a new the what is it? The Revenge of Alice Cooper or something?
The Revenge of Alice Cooper. It comes out July 25th.
I listened to this song 3 times. It's such a
the
great
original
song.
band.
Black
I mean,
Mamba.
he's had the original band. I mean, I'm excited because the whole album is going to be the original band. But his last, I'd say, at least the last 3 albums, studio albums he's released, he's had the original band on those albums, but they've only done like 1 or 2 songs. So this is the first full album by the original band. And of course, I'm wondering, I'm waiting to find out, because a good friend of mine that I go to concerts with, Tanya, she and I go to a lot. She's the one going to the Alice Cooper with me. She sees all these bands. She sees every band in the world. She knows pretty much every musician in the world.
Yeah.
She's friends with like everybody. And like she knows Dennis Dunaway from Alice Cooper and his wife. So she's gonna try to get some inside info for me. She's gonna get me an autographed copy of the new album.
Oh wow!
From Dennis. She's gonna get Dennis to autograph it. So
that is so cool, man.
But yeah, she's big friends with Dennis Dunaway, and she's gonna find out if the new band is indeed gonna tour. If this tour that I'm gonna see in September with Alice Cooper is gonna be with the original band, because it's they're not saying yet. They're not really saying what line is it gonna be his current band, or is he taking his original band on this tour? We're gonna have to. He hasn't said. There has been no news, so she's gonna try to find out on the inside track, because she knows Dennis, if the original band is going to be there.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, well, let's see, but I mean, Dennis has the same disease that George Koymans has from Golden Earring, the ALS, the Lou Gehrig's disease. So he's got the same disease. So whether or not he can perform, like go on a tour, is up in the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alice, you should start a band called I Am Alice.
It's actually a movie reference, my name.
Oh.
I don't know if you know the movie I Am a Robot. But without the I.
I Am Robot, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you're taking it from, yeah.
I Am Robot, which is based on a book, of course.
Well, I finished disc 1, AGK of the Flintstones on Blu-ray. That's all I have to say is, wow. The picture quality on Blu-ray looks amazing. The colors that we've not seen since God knows when is just gorgeous. And I made a realization about the characters. They have 4 fingers and 3 toes. And
well, that is kind of usual, though. You got to remember that's kind of usual in the world of
Cartoons, yeah.
cartoons is 4 fingers, not 5.
But my favorite episode on this one is the third episode with the swimming pool. When Fred and Barney come home from work and they rush into their caves to change into their bathing suits and they dive off their diving boards and smash into each other and go under.
Well, that was where they fought over the pool too, right?
Yeah.
That was when because it was across the property line thing.
James, were you also a fan of like the Brady Bunch and Happy Days and stuff like that?
Oh, I grew up with that stuff, and
I don't think
family.
I still, if I see Brady Bunch floating around somewhere on TV, I'll stop and watch an episode of it. But I don't think Happy Days aged well. Let's just put it that way.
It aged well.
It didn't age well. Like watching it, seeing episodes of it now is just like, oh God, did I really watch this for years and years and years?
Yeah,
it didn't age well. Laverne and Shirley aged even worse.
I turned 60 this year, so I don't know where we are in age, but I watched it, but I'm a girl, so I was kind of like, who's dating whom and who's going to go out with whom, and
Here's another one from Christopher.
AGK likes the cherries to the poop.
Yeah, I don't even get that. I don't even get that. Don't even get it. Christopher, speak English. Damn it, speak English. The hell are you talking about, Christopher?
It's toilet talk again.
When you're a
I don't even know if that's I don't even know what the cherries and poo poo have to do with each other.
Hold on, let me turn the camera on. Okay, go ahead, Dave.
I was going to say something, now I forget. Oh yeah, another show I used to love, Gilligan's Island.
I have Gilligan's Island on DVD.
Oh yeah.
I saw it in like the Walmart. Walmart has they used to, because now all physical media has gone from Walmart's. They dumped it all.
That's ridiculous.
Right. The only place they can buy, I mean, I pretty much only buy my movies and shit on Amazon anyhow, because nobody can beat their prices or selection. So
yeah.
But I used to, I found that Gilligan's Island in the bin. They used to have those big, huge bins in Walmart.
Yeah.
That they would just dump like a freaking million DVDs in, right? For $5 or whatever. You know the ones. They're just a big, huge freaking bin. Those. And you have to dig through the bin and look at the movies and see what there is, and they're always like $5 or $10. And they had the complete Gilligan's Island series a couple of years ago in one of those bins for like $5, so I bought it. The whole series.
Oh my God, Christopher, you're on a roll. Now you're saying poops and kisses, AGK. Okay.
Yes.
But Christopher, you really need to stop with the cheap drugs, okay? Get some quality drugs. Spend a little extra money and get the quality drugs. Stop with the cheap drugs.
Oh my God.
But do you guys have MASH with you in physical form?
I watched.
I could not get into MASH in tall. I hated that fucking show. I hated that show.
I used to watch it off and on.
It was my jam. I have seen everyone about 10,000 times. The Harpo Marx episode, I love that episode.
Yeah, MASH, I couldn't get. The one that I couldn't, the one that was, the two shows when I was a teenager that you would not catch me dead watching. Like MASH, if it was on and then parents were watching it, I'd be like, because my parents would watch it, so I'd kind of watch it. But there were two shows I absolutely could not stand for one freaking second, and that was All in the Family and Maude. I could not do those shows.
Oh, I loved All in the Family.
Fucking could not do those shows.
AJK, how dare you?
I'm sorry. Well, maybe it's Canadians here. I just thought Archie Bunker was a fucking idiot, and Maude, I couldn't. Maude was just a bitch. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just could not do that when I was a teenager. Right? They had no. I think they were geared to an older. They were obviously geared to an older audience. They were, they were geared to my parents. They weren't geared to. 14-year-olds and whatnot. 14-year-olds. We wanted to watch Happy Days and Brady Bunch. We didn't want to watch this freaking shit.
That's what I want to ask you. Why were you watching? I was talking about watching all that stuff before the age of 13, because after I was 13 years old, I wasn't watching any TV. I was either watching MTV or I was out with my friends or I was studying or working.
Exactly.
I wasn't watching TV.
Yeah.
But let me ask you something. Oh, never
being a
mind.
14-year-old boy, back then, or whatever, or 10 to 16-year-old during those 70s. For me, it was more Bionic Woman, $6 Million Man, right?
Oh, I
Yeah,
watched those
Oh,
two.
for me,
Mission
it was a lot of
Impossible,
women,
Mission
too.
Impossible, all that shit. That not the Happy Days was one. Yeah, I watched Happy Days. Didn't watch Laverne and Shirley. I thought that show was for girls. But yeah, I was all about the action shows and Charlie's
Did you
Angels.
ever
Charlie's
catch
Angels, right? Charlie's Angels. I
Yeah.
was one of those kids, one of those 14-year-old boys when Farrah Fawcett was on Charlie's Angels. I had that poster on my wall in my room of Farrah Fawcett
So did
on the
I.
blanket. I have Farrah Fawcett in the bikini and the swimsuit on the blanket. I had that poster on my wall, and I actually have a Funko up there that was created from that poster. When I saw the Funko come out a couple of years ago of Farrah Fawcett, I said I got to have that because
That is
that just
so
reminds
cool.
me of my teen years.
That
Here,
is
I'll
so
grab it.
cool. You gotta get
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's
He's got-
rare now.
You
It's
name it,
super
he's
rare
got
now.
it, Melissa.
That is
Trust
so
me.
cool.
Oh yeah.
That is so badass. Are you
These
coming
two,
back, babe?
these two Funkos are pretty rare now. You won't find them now, I don't think. But that one is Marilyn Monroe in her little white dress from Seven Year
Yeah, from 7 Year
Itch.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Love it, love it. But yeah,
is
this is the one. When I saw this come out, it just instantly reminded me of the poster on my wall in my bedroom. I had this poster as a
That is
teenager
awesome.
on my wall,
That is
I bet
great.
every guy did.
and
Even my
there it
cousins had
is.
Oh,
That
that
is
is awesome. That
There
is
she
so
is. I
cool.
had this poster on my wall, and
Yeah,
so when I saw this Funko come out a few years ago, I said, "Yeah, I got to have this."
Oh,
That is
definitely,
so
yeah.
cool. That is so cool. Yeah,
That's a
I
good
watched.
one.
I watched those. I watched, but I also watched. This was all before I was able to go out. I come from a real small town, and so kids my age drove. We would just either get on a horse or get in a car.
Mm.
Horses.
I
were-
would take that horse.
Yeah, we did too. We did too. If we wanted to go somewhere, we just jump on a horse.
Hi ho, silver, away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's
I-
on your
I wasn't a
t-shirt,
very good rider.
AGK?
Who's on my T-shirt?
Yeah.
69 Eyes.
Oh.
I know. I stopped the cam, babe.
Oh yeah, that's the one
69
you showed
Eyes.
us all the albums, and Judah got
Yeah,
interested in
yeah,
that.
exactly. Love this band.
Yeah.
This is a cover of their one of their albums.
Hey James,
Yeah.
are you a fan of golf?
No.
Oh damn it! I'll say I'm watching golf on my TV right now.
Oh my
Wow.
God! Like who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
No,
Just-
let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I find golf the absolute most boring fucking things to watch.
No,
Fucking guy hitting
definitely
a
can be.
ball, guy putting, and they made a whole freaking channel out of it. Like,
Yeah. My dad.
oh,
used to
how
have
could
that
you
all
watch
the
golf
time.
24 hours? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm.
No,
No,
just
don't be.
no
Oh, I
disrespect.
agree with
No
you.
disrespect intended. No disrespect
No,
intended.
I agree with you. It's just something to have on, you know.
Like I used to play golf when I was younger. I played golf all the time. I had nice clubs. I did the whole walk the courses. I love golf, but I just think to watch a ball slowly rolling towards a hole. Come on, come
Okay, I'll
on,
make
drop
it
in the
better.
hole. You know, it's just like, oh God. And
I'll
all
make
the
it
audience
better.
are, they're standing around all these golf pros, and they're all like,
Yeah, they
I'll
do
make
the
it
golf
better.
clap.
it's like, no, move along, move along.
You brought up somebody a minute ago about being tall, and I can't remember, but also Kylie Minogue, you said she's got legs for days. And
does.
after I learned who she was, I was thinking, how could anybody mistake me for her when I am only 5 foot tall? And now that I've shrunk as an older lady, I'm thinking I'm only 1 inch away from being classified as a literal dwarf. Literally. You know,
Yeah, because Kylie, let's face it, she's all legs. She has got
Right.
amazing legs.
I'm not. I'm all shortness. Every pound I gain, I'm like Avalanche girl.
Here, AJK, I'll make it better for you. I play hockey. So
But I don't even watch hockey, so people are like, Canadians, all you Canadians, you watch hockey? And no, we don't. No, we don't. I don't. I've been to one hockey game in my life, and I don't watch any hockey at all.
I thought you guys were super into it, all of you.
That's what people assume, but you know what? It's movies like frickin' South Park and all these frickin' movies that send up Canada, and they think that we all say a boot. No, nobody says a boot. The only people that say a boot are people in Quebec trying to speak English because of their French accent. When they say about, it comes out a boot because of their accent. Nobody says a boot. We don't all say a. We don't all eat back bacon. We don't all wear those red and black lumberjack shirts. We don't live in igloos. And we don't all play hockey. So, but that's how Hollywood has portrayed Canada, right?
Yeah. Remember the song
And we
Take
are
Off?
nothing like that. We are
Remember
nothing
the song
like that.
Take Off? Take off to the
Take
great.
off, yeah. Bob and Doug didn't help the Canadian image.
Yeah.
Bob and Doug
you
did not
also-
help the Canadian
No.
image. And then South Park,
Blame
send
Canada.
it.
Yeah.
Right, South
That
Park
was
sent it
Blame
up Canada, so we're
Blame
just like
Canada. It was Canada.
blame Canada, yeah. So we just got fucked by Hollywood.
Here, hang on.
But you know, AGK, the number one Canadians fan, she just loves it is Judah. She likes her hockey. And I learned the other night she was freaking out watching the hockey.
Like I'm honestly amazed, like here in Toronto, that
she's the biggest
so
fan.
many
She had her
people
Canadian
love
shirt
the
on, her
Leafs,
hat,
like,
everything,
year
beer,
after
whole nine
year.
yards.
Year after year, I see
time.
fans
my
supporting the
hand up
Leafs.
this
Year
morning.
after year, I see Toronto supporting the Leafs, going, "This is going to be the year," and I'm just like, "No, it's never going to be the year.
no,
we
there's-
haven't won the Stanley Cup since 1967. Get a clue, Toronto fans. We are never going to win the
See,
fucking
Judah,
Stanley
I'm not
Cup.
the
Get a
And
clue."
neither will the Habs, but there's nothing wrong with supporting them because it's your favorite team.
No, I mean, I give credit to it just boggles my mind how year after year the fans come back for the Leafs, even though they're just a fucking disaster, and they'll choke during these playoffs and they'll be gone, and it's just the same cycle over and over.
Right now,
but they support them,
Leafs,
and hats off. I mean, hats off to Toronto fans for supporting the Leafs. There's teams in the NHL. There's teams in the NHL that do really good, that have less support from their fans than the Leafs do. You know what I mean? Like, hats off to the fans, but it just boggles my mind how they keep supporting them.
That's when I graduated from college.
Aw.
I came from Make Me Big. That's as close as I'm going to get to a picture right now, but that's the year before I went to
I can see where they got the idea that you might have been Kylie Minogue.
You know, it's a bad picture, though. I have others that are much better.
No, you look really amazing in that picture. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had an overbite. She's got a slight overbite, and I had an overbite when I was thin. So I think it was just that and the blonde hair. I think those little Irish kids had never seen a blonde with enough.
Well, Christopher says you don't support your favorite team because they win trophies. Trophies are just a bonus.
I was on Rumble.
I just won my first title with my beloved Newcastle. It is their first title for 70 years. Wow.
Ooh, Christopher. I was on Rumble and I left a comment. It was the most benign comment ever. I left a comment about how the Raiders are tanking in the draft because I can't stand Mark Davis. But anyway, I'm a Raider girl. And somebody wrote to me, like 6 people wrote, football's fake.
I do.
Football is fake. These are gamer people, you know.
Yeah, they had their heads up their asses with lotion in one hand and something else like Cheeto Puffs in the other, trying to be armchair detectives when they're nothing more than asshole trolls. That's what they are.
I'm like
roasted.
Right. And I'm like, okay.
Their own head up their own ass.
Earlier, you know, like, what is with you guys? Your entire life is sitting right here.
Yeah.
Insert that one South Park gif.
I remember I just had a flashback to 1993. I was working in my friend's video store, and I put on the hockey game in the afternoon in the store, and people were coming in to rent movies, and they all stopped. I was watching Canadians because it was the big one. And then my friend Denny came to pick me up afterwards because we were going to watch the rest of the game. I said, "Well, we're going across the street to the convenience store, which we call in French a dépanneur," because I knew one of the girls that worked there, and she had the hockey game on,
Ooh,
and that's when the
Gene.
Habs won the Stanley Cup in '93. I remember that. And all three of us
Yep.
were watching, and she gave me and my friend a free Coke.
Yeah, and the New York Rangers won in '94 with Mark Messier and Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne Gretzky. He brought LA into hockey.
Not really.
Oh,
He didn't really do anything. He was just kind of there for the money.
don't burst my little bubble.
I tell it how it is. I've been
All right, I can appreciate blunt honesty.
I
He
remember
didn't
my
really
cousin
do
Glenn
anything. It was just
had the
there for the
Barbie
money and the
doll
beaches and the girls.
of Wayne Gretzky. He had the Barbie doll of Wayne Gretzky back in the day.
Wayne Gretzky was married to an actual gymnast who then
Yep, he
became
was.
a movie gymnast, which was stupid, but whatever.
I think she was an actress too in some movies.
Yeah, she became one. She was an actual competitive gymnast. She was an alternate on the Olympic team one year.
Oh,
and
wow.
then she became an actress gymnast. The money's good if you can get it. What do you guys think about the Snow White scandal?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
What
Terrible.
Snow White scandal?
So they made
the
a
live action one that's doing really bad.
Yeah, they made a
I
Snow
heard there was some
Particular.
live action one that was doing bad, so I
Okay,
haven't.
so here's what happened really quick. I could do it really fast. So before they even made it, in 2022, they were starting to make it, and they hired Rachel Zegler, who was an up-and-coming actress who had just come off success with the remake of not My Fair Lady. What is it? Anyway, let's skip that part. She was up and coming, and she was full of herself, only 23 years old. And she started talking about how it's not going to be someday my prince will come. It's not going to be a prince rescue Snow White. And everybody was like, whoop, 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 whoop. Pump the brakes, little missy. Sometimes we want our fairy tales to be traditional fairy tales. Well, she kept going. Every chance she got, she kept saying it's not going to be the prince rescues. And then she started getting involved with Israel versus Palestine stuff. Kept going. And the mother, the mirror, mirror on the wall mother, magic mirror on the wall mother, was portrayed by an actress who was in the IDF, the Israeli Defense
Oh
Force.
yeah, that. Yeah.
Mhm. So they
Yeah,
started
so they
getting
had-
into it
yeah.
that way. Well, then the writers went on strike.
IOF, by the
They
way.
literally rewrote it. No 7 dwarfs. They were 7 magical creatures. And then they had 2
Oh,
sets
God.
of them. So it was 14. This thing tanked so hard at the box office, they had to rein that little girl in so hard they sent one of the vice presidents of Disney to New York to shut her up and shut her down, but she still kept going. In one weekend at the box office, the Minecraft movie made more than Snow White did the entire time, and they finally yanked it from the theater.
I was surprised there was another one because they just had a live action Snow White movie a few years ago. That Snow White,
Snow White and the Huntsman, then the
Snow
other
White
one.
and the
the
Huntsman. I
sequel.
thought they were kind of over the live action Disney
Oh,
princesses.
they are now. They stopped the production on.
Speaking of the Minecraft movie, which is making ridiculous money, my daughter went to see it with her girlfriend, and it's just like she was like, the movie is like a big deal to like 14-year-old boys. And all the people that are going to see it are males. They're teenage boys that are going to see it. So she went with her girlfriends, and they basically heckled all the boys. She said the movie is like bad. It is like Cats bad. Remember how bad Cats was?
Crap.
I'll
Right.
see it again and again.
Right. So apparently the Minecraft, as far as the girls go, because they went to see it, she goes, the movie is so fucking bad. The Minecraft
Yeah,
movie
it's
is so
horrible.
fucking bad, and the only reason the Minecraft movie is making hands over fists is it's full of teenage boys that are just loving it.
You
It's
know,
fulfilling their frickin' Minecraft fantasies or whatever. But
Well,
she said the movie is horrendous. She said the movie is absolutely horrendous
Oh, it is
as a
only
movie
care
goes, and it's
about the money.
amazing that it just goes to show you that an absolute piece of shit can make billions of dollars. It's pretty sad, the state of fucking Hollywood movies
Now,
now.
White
It's pretty
should have
bad.
made money. This one person, this one human, who is now going to be the best paid community college music teacher in her hometown. She's done. She is because she still won't stop. She's still on social media fighting for her rights.
oh
She
god.
doesn't have
No.
any
Career
rights.
suicide. It's a shame. I mean, maybe she could have been a promising act. I like I
Oh,
said, I don't
yeah.
know anything about it, but yeah,
She's
career
got a beautiful
suicide, right?
voice. She has one of those heads, though. A friend of mine who used to do seat filling, you know, at the Oscars and stuff, when they have people sit in the seats while actors go to the potty. She used to do seat filling, and she said that all the actors, especially the beautiful, petite, small ones, they have big bobbleheads. They have really
Like
big
Barbie.
faces, and it's real unnatural.
Like a
looking.
Funko? So they're like a
Or a
Funko.
Barbie.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or a
They're
Barbie
like
if you're
Funkos.
or a Barbie if you are aware of the doll making fact, then when you remove the Barbie head, it
Yeah.
kind of like you have to heat it up so that it gets bigger.
Heather Locklear was one she pointed out in particular. She said, it looks like she was going to fall over.
Oh,
Ah, you're right. I just looked up Rachel Zegler. She was Maria in West Side Story, and she was
That was
also in
it.
the Hunger Games.
I couldn't think of it. Oh, yeah.
They
She's
were
been
Hunger Games.
taking off everything. She lost all of her big sponsorships like L'Oreal and Yves Saint Laurent, and she's lost everything. I don't know.
Canceled. She's been canceled, has she?
But the thing is she had so many opportunities to stop, and everybody, her whole team was saying, okay, zip it.
Well, she reached for the stars, but she didn't keep herself grounded.
Right. I think that's a mental illness. I mean, I think that's
Oh, of course it is. It's
right.
mental instability.
And yeah, I drink 1 cup of coffee and I'm,
You're buzzed?
oh yeah.
Wow.
I would know then if somebody sat on me and said, Melissa, you're ruining all your opportunities. I would say, oh, got it.
Mm,
I'd be like, oh well, too sad.
yeah.
Like I said, she's going to be the best paid community college teacher. You guys want to see something gross? Is anybody into gross stuff? Is it too early in the day? So, you know how I fell flat on my face?
Yeah.
Seizure. I also cracked a tooth, and it was a crown.
Oh,
I didn't know that crowns were held in by wires, but they are. I'm holding onto the wires, and here's the inside of the crown.
Ooh.
It's just a metal. The crown's actually a gold crown, but that part's in the bathroom. And this is the metal part.
Hmm.
Here's what it sounds like. Dentist Monday. So I'm in a fair amount of pain. I don't take opiates, though.
No.
Mm-mm.
they are highly what's the word?
Addictive?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I had a bad addiction, so I've been clean and I've been off all opiates for 2 years and 4 months now. I don't count them the way people in 12-step programs do because that would drive me nuts.
Yeah. Well, I guess Jorgen will be here soon.
Okay, babies, I'll free up a spot. Much love to everybody. Alice, have a
Hey, I can get 10 people up here. You can stay as long as you want, Melissa. I can get 10 people up here.
The only job I really still have left is spousal caretaker. So,
Yeah,
I think I'm going to go on my benefits because, hey, man, I worked full time for 38 years.
Yeah.
Put into that tax system. I may as well.
Oh, you should. Yeah.
May as well reap the benefits. I'm having too many complications lately. So, and I have another side hustle too. All right. Hearts to everybody. You guys.
See you later, Melissa. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for
Always
being
a
here.
pleasure.
So much. Thank you so much for having me. I really do appreciate it.
No problem. We always love you being here.
Oh, you guys are wonderful. You guys are so much fun. All right. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
You too.
Bye. Bye. I think her Wi-Fi or whatever is going out. Are you doing your Bunny Thunder tonight, AGK?
Yeah, I'd have my usual Sunday midnight show.
Oh yeah.
But I'm literally actually just about to start a VTuber stream in a couple minutes here.
Oh, cool.
I'm just setting up the VTuber software now. I'm going to do some gaming.
Well, I hope you can be here next Sunday for the Star Wars Day because you have a big Star Wars collection.
My daughter moved in with me on Friday, so she's here for the next 4 months.
Oh wow!
Because she finished university this week, so she's moved back to town because she was in another city, right, going to university.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess you'll be hitting a drive-in theater soon.
Yeah, we'll see. She's a college kid now. She doesn't want to, hang around with dad too much, I don't think.
No, she wants to be hanging out with her friends and stuff.
Well, yeah, she's got her girlfriend and stuff, so that's where she is today. She's off with her girlfriend, so.
Okay, Christopher has a question for you here.
AGK, what would you suggest I use if I want to stream vinyl?
What do you mean if you want to stream vinyl?
Like, I think what he means is to spin a record, but what should he use to stream with?
Yeah. What do you want? What do you mean? Software? What do you need? Like, what are you trying to do? What do you want to know? Where should you stream it? Like, what platform or how do you stream it? I mean, you use OBS for everything.
What, when, where?
Yeah. I need more info.
Do you want to go on YouTube, Twitch, Kick? Which ones?
What are we talking about?
Be more specific, please.
And also Instagram and Facebook. Spin Records, yes. Stream on YouTube. Best sound possible.
Best what?
Best sound possible. Sound.
I don't know. I've never streamed. You use OBS obviously, but you probably will need You'll probably need a plug-in, a mixer of some sort to plug into OBS to stream to YouTube. So you're going to take your turntable and you're going to input it into your computer, into a mixer. And the mixer probably you will add it to your OBS. I don't know if I can show you. If you guys know what OBS is basically, what's this?
It's a streaming app.
That's what you use, don't you, Alice?
I used OBS, but it kept breaking my sound alerts. So
there's OBS. This is OBS right here. I don't know if you can see that.
Let me make it big.
There's OBS right there, right? So, for example, when I do that's just my starting screen there. I have an ending screen. I have a be right back screen. When I do my chat, my dancing stream, my VR streams there, if you'll see what it has connected on here, there's a thing for my logo. There's a thing for how many viewers. There's a thing for the followers. There's an overlay for chat. There's an overlay for Botrix, which is a bot that monitors things. And then there's the game capture right there. So that game capture thing is connected to the VR program. So what you would have is you would have OBS, and you would go up here to, you'd go add, you'd click add, and you have all these sources. I know you can't see it, but right on this little list are all these sources. So application audio, audio input capture, audio output capture, browser, whatever, game capture. I'm using game capture. So what you would do is you'd have your turntable going into your computer, into some sort of mixer to to convert that analog to a digital thing. And then right here, you would open your OBS and see this one here, audio input capture. You're going to create this little thing here to appear in the OBS, and it'll become a thing, right? So when I do my gaming streams, I'm using this one here, which is now connected. This input is connected to my PS5. So my PS5 is now inputting into the computer to broadcast on Twitch and Kick and etc. So yeah, you're gonna create an audio capture. You're gonna create an audio capture instance, and that's gonna be how you broadcast your music. Is going to come into OBS through audio capture, and from OBS that's going out over here. You can see my Kick account, my Twitch account. So when I hit start streaming, this capture is now getting broadcast to both of these platforms. And you can add, I could also do it to YouTube if I wanted. I could add YouTube to this. I could actually add TikTok to this too. I could actually broadcast my streams on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I could all at the same time if I wanted to. I could broadcast on 4 platforms.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just plugins. This is a plugin through Stream Elements that allows me multi broadcasting.
Oh, nice.
So that's how you would do it. That's how you would do it, basically.
I have a question. If you stream on all of those platforms, where do you put the chats?
Well, I have browser. Oh, I have 2 monitors too. So when I'm doing a VTuber stream, I'll have chat running on one monitor so I can see it. When I'm in my VR, I have I can bring up virtual displays that you can't see. You guys can't see it, but I, as a performer, I'll have one chat window here. I'll have one chat just floating in front of me. They just literally are floating in front of me, so I can read people's chat. I can read people's chat while I'm doing my thing. You guys don't see it, but I see it.
Unless you make it so that people can see it.
Yeah, if I shared it, but it's part of the VR program that I can bring up. I can bring up my desktop on my computer in VR for me to see my desktop on my computer if I need to.
Yeah.
And so I basically have a browser windows that just literally float in the air in front of me. So when I'm dancing and whatnot and performing, I can read the chat. I can read Twitch chat here. I can read Kick chat here and respond to people.
Have you ever thought of doing a collab dance thing with Iron Mouse?
Iron Mouse? No, because she's too big. She's not. But I did a collab yesterday. With Lichbait, who's pretty much one of the biggest Kick streamers for VR.
Oh yeah.
So we were playing basically. You know what Fortnite is? You know what?
Yeah.
Call of Duty Warzone is. They have a VR version. They have a VR version of that where we all actually run around in VR. We parachute out of our plane and float down to the map and run around and find guns and shoot each other. It's the same.
Hey, Scottish Ray.
It's the same idea, but it's all in VR. We're actually out there and our characters with our avatar running around shooting everybody. So
wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can actually if I go to, I could actually bring up for just a second here. I'll show you.
Here, let me make a dig.
Let me bring up this is a VOD from my stream yesterday where I was collabing with these people. Let's see if I can I bring it up here? Hold on. So if I go to say here, this probably is a good place as anything. Yeah, so I'm running around.
Not Bontu.
So I'm running around shooting people. There's all these other people there. There's all these other people there. And it was a collab stream with like I'm dead there. But yeah, we're running around. We're running around doing the same thing that you do in Fortnite, shooting each other.
Much left of me to even make a stew out of.
So yeah, I'm dead again. Trying to get where I'm. See, they were running around. We're running around, picking up guns and shooting people. And that's with a lot of big streamers. We're in that collab. There was like 20 streamers in this collab, all running around, picking up their guns and shooting each other.
Wow.
It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
I can imagine.
Hi, Scottish Ray. AJK.
So for example, now I'm in the plane. This is when you know when you play Fortnite or whatever, you jump out of a plane.
Yeah.
So now we're all in the plane and we're about to jump out and parachute down. We're all in our seats. And we're about to jump out and parachute down and pick up a gun and whatnot. See, we just jumped out of the plane and now we're just floating down. And it's the same as playing Fortnite or any of these battle royale games, but it's all done in VR.
Okay. If you had to recommend someone who is a beginner in VR, if you had to recommend what to get for a beginner of VR user, what would it be?
In regards to hardware?
Yes, hardware and all of the stuff that you would need.
Well, it depends what depends on your budget, really, right? Because VR gets expensive fast.
Yeah.
Right? You can start off with a basic Quest headset. I have a Quest 2 over there. They're only a couple $100 now. They're very cheap as VR goes. A Quest 2 headset, it's over here in the corner here. I have it as a spare headset. That's a Quest 2. They're only a couple $100. It's got good resolution. Not as good as the one I use here. This is a Quest 3, which is a much more expensive headset. But yeah, you can start in at $200 and that gives you a headset and 2 controllers. And that'll start you off in VR. That's how I started in VR, just with the headset and 2 controllers. And you can now get into VR gaming. If you want to play VR gaming, that's all you kind of need. From there, you upgrade to a better headset if you're going to do like what I'm doing and you want full immersion. Then you're talking trackers, body trackers, right? I have, which are these things right here. That's a tracker. That's a tracker right there. Tracker. So I have one on my chest, one on my hip, and one on each foot. And these are about $300 Canadian. These are $300 Canadian a pop. And I have 4 of them. So there's $1,200 right there for 4 trackers. And then my headset, I think, was like $800 or something Canadian. So I mean, it can add up. I probably have invested a couple grand in my VR setup, but I started out like that with just that little $200 headset right there, $250 or something. And of course, you need a PC. I mean, you can use that headset there. I can play games if you just want it for gaming, VR gaming. That headset you can run without even a computer because it has Wi-Fi on it. You download games right to the headset. It's got memory in it. It's got storage. You play literally. I could just I could lie in bed and play some VR game without being connected to anything. But for the sort of stuff I'm doing, I have a link cable right here that's connected to my computer from my headset because it gives you much higher resolution graphics and whatnot. So for starting, just you can start with just a headset and you can and don't even need a computer. But if you want to do like really good VR stuff, then you want to connect it to a PC. Like I said, it's a rabbit hole like that's very deep and can get very expensive. I have friends in VR that have like $10,000 computers, and they have like $3,000 headsets, and they've got like 9 trackers on their body. And I'm slowly adding more and more trackers because you can have. Right now, I think 11 trackers is about the maximum. I'm running 7 trackers right now. I could add 2 more trackers, one on each elbow, and 2 more and one on each knee if I wanted, which I might, eventually I might do one day. But at $300 a tracker,
Wow.
That's money. And then if the next headset I would get, and I'm thinking about it, the next headset I would get from this one.
Oh, Dave is good. He's looking
$1,600.
after Jen right now, Ray. He'll be back at some point.
Yeah, the next headset I would go to after this one, which I'm considering, is about $1,600, and it has what's called face tracking. So, the next headset will actually track my eyes, my mouth, and everything, and it'll give my avatar full facial. So people will see my eye when I go like this with my eyes. They'll see my eyes move. They'll see my nose. If I want to wiggle my nose, they'll see my nose wiggle. It's complete full face tracking. So
that is so cool.
But that's like that's like double the price headset of the one I'm using now. Just for face tracking. Just for face tracking. That's the only difference between my headset and the next one is face tracking.
Yeah.
I mean, now when you look at me, if I move my head in VR, you see me move my head. My avatar's eyes are kind of pre-programmed, so they'll move on their own. Depending on which way I turn my head, they'll look in that direction. You know what I mean? They base it on the way your head movement goes. It's the way the eyes move. Of course, my mouth works according to my mouth. Because it's reacting to my microphone, right? So when I'm talking, you see my mouth move because it's reacting to the microphone. But with face tracking, if I want to smile, it'll actually smile. If I can puff my cheeks out, you'll see my cheeks puff out. It fully renders your face.
Yeah.
But that's just $800 just to add face tracking.
That's a lot.
It's a rabbit hole
yeah.
like that. I mean, it's a rabbit hole that you can just keep pouring money into. Because the technology is there. It's just how much you want to spend, right? It's how much you want to spend. I started with just a basic headset and 2 controllers, and I loved it so much. I upgraded pretty quick. I still am upgrading.
Yeah.
And one day I'll probably upgrade the computer to something like more intense, because the more things I do, the more trackers I add, the more equipment I add, the more of the stress it puts on your computer, right? And eventually your computer, like I couldn't probably run 11 trackers on this particular computer. It would just be too much for the CPU, for the GPU, especially for the GPU. That's the most important thing in your computer is the GPU. My GPU probably couldn't handle 11 trackers. It would just stress.
Wow.
I'd start to have frame rate drops, right? My frame rate would drop and I'd start to look really choppy. So I would, before I added more trackers, I'd have to upgrade my PC. I'd have to get a little stronger PC with
Third one of the
a
day.
better GPU.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, VR is here to stay. It's a constantly evolving technology. It's a big deal now. It's used in not just for entertainment, but doctors are using it. All companies are using it. There's a lot of things that are using it professionally. Doctors especially are using it for training, for operations and whatnot. And that they can even do surgical procedures in VR. So yeah, it's crazy how the VR technology is. And of course, you guys watch it in the movies right now. You guys see it in all these movies that you see. You see the guys with their suits on and all the little balls on them that they're using to digitally.
Yep.
A lot of that stuff is shot in VR, right? A lot of the actors and the performers that are doing that stuff, they're in VR performing, right? They're in VR performing those moves, which then get translated in the movies to somebody, digital character moving, right? But they're all doing it in VR and it's being, recorded, and you've seen it on those DVDs and Blu-rays, the behind the scenes of the suits with all the little balls and markers on them. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Those are mocap suits.
Judah, put the link out for Kate, please.
Mocap suits are
I can't do it right now. I got things to do.
Oh, okay.
I did it.
All right.
Motion capture is not. Virtual
yeah, they're
reality.
motion captures. Exactly, motion capture.
Hi,
suits.
Kate.
But that's not virtual reality. That's
No,
not
but
VR.
they use virtual reality. The motion capture artists use virtual reality to monitor their moves. There's a marriage now between
Okay.
motion capture and
Hey, guys.
VR.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, GK, what's up?
Hey, I'm just about to head out in a minute here. I'm just hanging
Oh.
around for a couple more
Hey,
minutes.
Bill, how you doing?
Hi, Bill.
I'm gonna start
Yeah.
a stream at 3, so I'm gonna head out in a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah, your VR thing?
No, I'm doing a gaming stream.
Oh, what game are you playing?
VTuber gaming stream today.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
be doing probably Indiana Jones on the Great Circle and some Fatal
Oh,
Fury.
Nice.
that sounds awesome, actually. Yeah, that's cool. Well, good luck.
Are you going to see Alice? Are you going to see Alice on it?
He's gonna be nowhere near me.
Ah, too
But
bad.
I'm here.
No, not you. Hi, Dawson. No, not you.
Yeah, I've
No,
got,
I think that's Alice. No.
I've got tickets for the Alice Cooper Judas Priest tour. I got tickets for
Yeah, no, he's gonna be in Colorado Springs, but that's 4 hours, and there's no way I can make it.
that. Is that the Judas Priest Alice show?
Yeah.
That's the doubleheader, yeah.
And then his Too Close to Comfort tour will be in Nebraska, which is like 2 states away. I'm like, nah, can't do that either.
Why
So,
would
no.
everyone? Why would anyone want to go to Nebraska in the first place?
Corn?
It's that's the only
Corn.
reason.
Corn.
It's corn and tornadoes, and that's it.
Brad, yeah, that's pretty much like Kansas. Corn and tornadoes. No, but what about you,
Tornado Alley,
HK?
bro.
Are you going to see Alice?
I've already got my tickets.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I got my tickets. I got the VIP meet and greet. So.
Are you gonna bring stuff in the show?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna meet Alice this time because I've met Alice 3 times. So I actually am gonna meet Judas Priest.
Ooh, I love Rob Halford.
So because I've never,
Cool guy.
never met Judas Priest. So I mean, I've met Alice 3 times. So there wasn't a package to meet both of them or anything like that. You have to there were ticket packages to meet
just have to
either
choose.
Judas Priest or Alice. There wasn't one for both or anything. So
Right.
And it was just like, no, I've met Alice 3 times. I can do without meeting Alice this time around. I'd rather meet Judas Priest this time
Sure.
around. So
Yeah, no, that's cool though. Well, let me know how that concert goes. I definitely
yeah,
want to
well,
hear
that's not
about it.
till the end of September, so we got a ways to wait.
Yeah, I
for
know.
that.
We got a little while. Are you gonna
Got a
get
little
the?
while to wait on that one.
Are you gonna get the Alice Cooper Band album?
Yeah, of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine. I was just saying earlier before you came on, a friend of mine that I'm going to see Alice Cooper with, Tanya. She knows everybody
Bill.
she knows everybody everywhere, right?
Yeah.
And
hi, Bill.
She's friends with Dennis Dunaway, so she's gonna
cool
get me.
beans.
She's gonna get me a copy. She's gonna get me a copy of the new Alice Cooper album from Dennis's wife because she's friends with Dennis's wife. So she's gonna get me a copy of the new Alice album because it's with the band, and she's gonna get Dennis to sign it for me. So
Well, that's cool.
I'll have a
that.
Dennis Dunaway signed copy of the new album.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pre-ordering pretty soon.
Yep, she's allegedly gonna press that button.
Well, allegedly already happened. It happened.
Follow
My finger
subscribe.
slipped. Like, whoops. That's cool though. That's awesome.
So, how was church today? Good.
It was good. It was good. I sat with somebody new. It was her second time at church, and nobody sat with her, so she looked a little lonely. So I grabbed my coffee and my purse and sat with her.
Oh, that's good.
And Alice, happy birthday!
Which is officially tomorrow, but we're
That's
having
okay. I still wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, girl.
celebration for her today.
Well, what you're gonna be? What, 22?
33.
Oh, come on.
Close enough. Judah, how you doing, girl?
I'm doing all right.
You're all right. You look a little. You're all right. You look very determined.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hang in there. And I am not Alice. Alice. Well, who's that above you, Alice?
That's Davis.
Davis.
Oh, hi. I nice to meet you. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody here. Make sure I'm not losing my P's and Q's like every day.
Yeah, no, Judah's working on something on her phone again.
Honestly, I'm just pissed off right now. So.
Oh, I'm
That's why
sorry,
I'm
girl.
not talking.
That's okay. I can relate to that. So just keep doing your thing. Okay,
Kate, is your hand better?
my arm, yeah, kinda. We're far from over with the orthopedist. I have to go back in June.
Oh no! What happened?
He wants to do a checkup, and I need to talk to him about some elbow issues I'm still having.
Okay.
Yeah, but
hey, Lisa.
Oh, hi, Lisa. If he wants to do another surgery, he's gonna wait till next year. I'm just taking a break because it's been like nothing but back-to-back surgeries. So I'm just gonna take a year off, give my body some more time to rest, and then probably jump back into that next year.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, thank you for asking. We're doing okay. We're hanging in there.
That's good.
I started back on some diamond art yesterday.
Ooh, nice.
I'll show you some more. Yeah, diamond art.
Nice. I have done 2.
What designs have you done?
I made a butterfly and a rose.
The rose?
Rose.
Oh, okay. I think it's a roach. I'm like, huh?
I don't think there's a diamond painting for a roach.
I know there is one. I'm not doing that unless someone pays me. Yeah, no, I'm working on one that says this home is built on love and shenanigans.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. Jorgen!
Jorgen!
I'm Jorgen. I love it.
But yeah, I'm starting back on. My elbows have been feeling better to go back on diamond art, so I'm back working on that.
Yeah.
So we're getting somewhere, people. Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Well, I hope your elbow gets better.
Oh, thank you. Me too.
Yeah, and that they figure out what's wrong.
Yeah, it's okay. We know what's wrong. We're just trying to prevent any more replacement surgeries. We know what the deal was. But moving the nerve really helped.
Yeah.
So, but we're trying to avoid elbow replacement surgery, which is the thing, but I've been told it's very grueling.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I write for a living, so it's like, well, I'm not cutting my job, and I don't know how I feel about that.
True.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see, but I'm not ruling it out. But it's okay. You know, I just take things day by day. That's all I do. That's all you can do. Be positive. Take it day by day.
Yeah.
That's
so,
it.
James, what's tripping with you, my friend?
Not much. I watched Titanic with Blood last night. Judah was there with us after she watched a concert, and also Davis was there. We had a great night last night.
Oh, I'm happy for you. That's wonderful.
And the stream is going well today, better than I thought it would be.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be good. You got good peeps up here.
Oh yeah.
The best of the best. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I was just a little scared at first, but Judah reassured me everything's going to be okay. Everybody's going to.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. Yeah, it's like what I told you on Friday. It's all going to be just fine. Just breathe.
Oh yeah,
it's okay.
So how's the hand going there, Jorgen?
Well, it is definitely a lot better.
Yeah.
A little problem, a little stiff at times, but better and better. I'm doing my exercises. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Jorgen.
Oh, Christopher, your buddy's here.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Christopher's here too. Yeah.
Toilet store visitor is here.
Yeah, toilet store guy. Yeah.
Kate, what are you? Kate, what are you saying? Oh no, for? I mean, it's me. He's targeting.
Yes.
Yeah, it's working, but it's just sometimes when the wrist gets stale, that could be a little frustrating. Because I've had that issue. It's like when I had like both my elbows done. I was in casts, right? My wrists were so stiff. It took about like 2.5 weeks for it to able to move because it was in that cast for like 6 weeks.
I think that they gave up on me too easily with the therapy, but okay.
Well, honestly, as long as you're doing well and you're able to use your hand just fine,
Well,
there isn't
nowadays,
anything wrong. You're doing a great job.
I mean, before.
Yeah.
I could have been better, way easier if I had to continue with therapy.
Gotcha. Sometimes physical therapy is a pain in the rear end.
So, Jorgen, you have your mixtape for 1993 for us?
Yeah.
All right. We're ready to hear it.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What?
Judah's out.
Okay, well, she'll come back. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and hear the list.
Yeah.
It's okay, James.
James, it's okay.
Oh, I'm just reading what she said. Oh, God.
What? James?
Read the private chat.
Boy. On it. I got you.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was also not talking.
I can't even bring up where's the chat? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Well, it's okay. Okay. Hey, it's okay.
I don't have a co-host.
Okay,
I'm
well,
right
Alice.
Why?
I'm here.
Wait a minute. Why was she
here.
even upset about hockey? Why was she even upset about hockey?
We kept getting cut
she
off.
kept getting cut off or something.
She and I were Judah and I were trying to talk about it, and what's her name kept cutting us off, and just talking
Melissa.
and talking and talking. Yeah, so that's why I took my headset off, set it down as well, and went over to my bed. That's why I've been on my phone as well, because we were trying to have a conversation and kept getting cut off.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the unfortunate part about having 6 people or whatever, a number of people on a stream at the same time. For 2 people to have a conversation, sometimes it's kind of impossible, and you just have to kind of roll with it. You just have to kind of roll with it, or wait for your opportunity or whatever, or put or be like in school and put your hand up or whatever.
Yeah,
But don't get upset, Jude. Don't get upset.
It's okay.
Come on back. Don't get upset. It's just.
She says see you next Sunday. So.
Yeah, she's coming back.
Now my home.
It's okay. Look, Alice will be your co-host.
I gotta put Alice beside me here. Come here, Bert. Whoa. Oh shit.
What?
I'm here.
Well, we're all here for you, so it's okay.
Hold on, guys. I just got to reboot my computer. I messed up something here.
Okay. Well, Alice is in charge.
Yeah,
God save us.
Back.
God save us.
I hit the wrong.
Ooh, is that Snake? Oh. That's a chair. My bad.
Yeah. Anyways, how is Jurgen since last week?
Well, it's working. It's okay.
Yeah. You have anything new to show?
I think I will wait until James comes back.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have 2 CD singles, so.
Okay.
It's record fair next week, so next weekend.
Okay. Yeah, and I have a sheep.
There you go. That's cute.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft sheep. It does.
I don't get Minecraft. Do you just build? I don't get Minecraft. I play Fortnite instead of Minecraft.
Yeah, I didn't play Minecraft when it came out, but a friend a couple of years ago He got me into it because it was the only way to kind of like hang out.
Oh.
So we started building, and I got hooked into building stuff in Minecraft. So now I'm building towers and bridges and libraries.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. You look better.
Hey, Nick. Oh my God.
Nick's here? Get out of town.
Yay. And also, hi, Lisa.
Hey, hi, Lisa. How you doing, sweetie? Nick, what are you doing?
Nick, if you have time to come up, why don't you pop
You
up?
could definitely bring some humor up here.
Yeah, you would. Oh yeah, sorry, Jorgen. You have your mixtape to tell us. I
Yeah.
almost forgot.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
This mixtape was made about a half a year ago only. So the chart, that is. So I take it from top 20. Number 20, Bjork and David Arnold, Play Dead. 19, Jean-Michel Jarre, Chronology 4. Number 18, a Swedish soul song, Titio with This Is. 17, The Beloved, Sweet Harmony. 16, another Swedish one, Pontus och Amerikanerna, Pontus and the Americans, och Om du går hem, If you go home. 18, Hathaway with Life. 14, Depeche Mode, Higher Love.
That's a good one.
Indeed. 13, Pet Shop Boys, Go West.
Yeah.
Number 12, Mariah Carey, Hero. 11, more with Pontus and the Americans, Tonårshjärta, Teenage Heart.
Oh, yeah.
The Hooters, Boys Will Be Boys. Number 9, OMD, Stand Above Me. Number 8, Depeche Mode, Walking in My Shoes.
Good one.
Number 7, Eternal, Stay, a British fantastic soul song. Number 6, Pet Shop Boys, Dreaming of the Queen. Number 5, Depeche Mode, I Feel You.
Yeah, I'll still be on, Nick.
We have number 4, OMD, Dream of Me.
OMD, yeah, I like that one.
Number 3, Pet Shop Boys, Can You Forgive Her? Number 6, German techno legend U96 and Mind in Motion. U96 is one who did Das Boot. And
cool.
number 1 is actually the B-side of Pet Shop Boys Go West. Number 1 is Pet Shop Boys with Shameless.
Oh.
Which is a fantastic song where they poke fun at celebrities and everybody wants to be a celebrity and so on. A really fantastic song that could actually be about today.
Everyone, don't forget to leave a like. It helps with the
Please,
subscribe.
Please subscribe and hit that like button, people.
Yeah, because it helps with the algorithms, as Royce in the house always says.
You still
Okay, looks like I'm all set here.
I'll let you know when I'm done and come say hello. Love you guys. Love you too, Nick.
Love you too, Nick. Take care of yourself.
I'm off.
All right, bye, AGK.
I'm off.
Bye,
Stream's ready to go.
Please
I'm
do.
starting my
All right,
stream.
good luck.
Yeah, all right.
See you
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
See you soon. Thanks for having me.
You're always a pleasure. Excuse me.
Cheers, everybody.
Yep.
Cheers. See you.
What's interesting is that I had 4 Pet Shop Boys songs among the 20. So which album was the best in 1993?
Wow.
Very.
Oh, I can imagine quite a bit.
I like the list. What really good variety. I think so.
Her name is Kate, not Coat.
Huh?
Talking to Scottish Ray, saying here, Kate, you still not told me what I said.
I don't have to repeat what you said. Just be nice.
Yeah, just enjoy the stream, Scottish Ray.
Yeah.
I don't have to repeat myself.
Dave is busy he's helping Jen. He's got to do work. He's got to do all the shopping and stuff.
And there's nothing
Can't
wrong
always
with
be
that.
here.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's still a fun stream where you're still the same people.
I like
hanging
it.
out with.
I'm having fun.
I'm having
Yeah.
fun too.
Yeah, we're having fun.
I'm just worried about Judah too at the same time.
Yeah,
I should
same.
text her and see if she's okay.
I'm sure she's okay, but she probably needs some time.
I hope. I was I was scared that she was mad at me because I asked her that too, but I doubt it's me.
I think it's just she's really upset right now. So in one way we need to give her some space, and in one
Yeah.
way we can later go to her and ask if she's okay.
I
Well,
just did.
she
She
said-
knows how I. She knows how I get. You know. She knows how I am.
She also said see you next Sunday, so it can't be all that bad if she is.
Well, look, it's like me when I'm upset. When I'm really upset, I just need my space to cool off. So it's just she'll be okay.
Oh, she's texting to me right now. So I don't know what she's saying yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
You don't have to read it out loud, by the way. You could just
No,
read it.
I'm gonna keep it private. Don't worry.
Yeah, keep it private.
Uh-oh. Well, it's just as I figured. I'll say it in the private chat.
Yeah.
I meant to say is, not us.
All right.
She'll come down.
Just give her time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, we lost Kate. I guess StreamYard kicked her off again. Damn it.
Yeah. Kate, come back.
Scottish Ray, just let it go, okay? Please. Just enjoy the
Yes.
stream, okay?
Y'all are so quiet. I need to shout out, and Jürgen, you play the drums.
Yes, I pressed the wrong button on my phone. I'm like, whoops.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
no.
like, where did she go? I said,
No, I'm here. I'm on my
StreamYard kick her off
phone.
again?
I'm
What
on my
happened?
phone, so it's like I'd rather be on my phone today. So
Okay. Scottish Ray, we all miss Dave, but he needs his time to take care of his wife. So
and take care of yourself is important. So
Yeah.
he's doing what he needs to be doing.
Yes. So please, enough of that, okay? Enough, Scottish Ray. Just enjoy the stream. Hang out with the people that's here and just forget about it, okay? Please.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's not a big deal.
It's still a fun stream, even though he's not here. We love
It's
him, we
okay.
miss
He's
him,
still
but
forever-
he's got to do what he's got to
he's
do.
still part of the family, but no, his family's also important too.
Do you have anything new to show us, Jorgen?
Only two things, two CD singles. It's been is a record fair next weekend, so but that I only found two soul CD singles. All cried out by the
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that group. Yeah.
written by Mariah Carey
Oh,
and TLC Waterfalls.
I love TLC. Oh my gosh.
Those two are
Learn
the only thing
TLC. Those are great pickups.
those are the only thing I picked.
Christopher is saying record fair next weekend, Jurgen. Awesome.
Yep. Next
Oh, he
Saturday.
approved? Wow.
Nice.
Well, I assume that he will be in the Umeå version.
Mm-hmm.
You can make me small if you want to.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting on
A
that.
little small.
Star Trekker was just talking to me on Facebook. I forgot you're still big.
Just tell him I said hi.
Mm-hmm.
I like Allure. I haven't heard like the name Allure like in a long time.
Now I can change my name. It seems a little bit silly now, so I can go back to my normal name.
Yeah. I gotta send Star Trekker the link here to come. Here we go.
Yeah. James, how is your mom?
She's doing good. Yeah, Jorgen's always calm and collected and everything, and
Yeah. And there's Mishka in the background on the cat bed.
Mishka.
Oh, that's what that is.
My favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, the Totoro cat bed. I got it from a friend, and I was like, "Oh, this looks like a creature. I'll add it to my background." It had
looks like it's gonna eat you.
Yeah. It's staring at the camera. But yeah,
Well, he ignored me first, and I could give myself time to move.
Yeah, she has a sweet little birdie voice, doesn't she, Jenny? Oh, you missed it earlier, Kate. I had Joey on the camera.
Now, how is Joey the kitty?
He's good.
Well, speaking of cats, dude, man, you know the black cat, dude.
Yeah.
He got out and he didn't come back. He was in the backyard till midnight, and I was taking waffles out. Next thing you know, I hear him meow. He looks at me, meows as a thank you, and walks back inside. And I'm like, yeah. I look back at him, going, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less out of you. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. Pain in the butt. But it's fun. He's a funny cat, though. Oh my gosh, he just like he likes to moon the camera. I'm like, oh my gosh. He's a good kitty, though. He's good. He's a lovely kitty.
Yeah.
Who thinks he's the king of my bed? I think not. Oh, hey, how are you, babe? Am I writing about anything fun lately? Well, I'm glad you asked. Boy, what have I been writing about? I've been writing a lot of music news. I covered Lady Gaga and Green Day at Coachella, which was fabulous. Wrote about the Alice Cooper Band's upcoming album, a new song, Black Mamba. I've been doing some work for PR people as well. Yeah, that's and then for work, it's all just been music news from there about tours or whatever, who's misbehaving, who's not. So, but yeah, no, that's what I've been writing about, and I've got some more stuff I'm going to be writing about this week. What am I? Yeah, let's see what I'm going to be writing about. Green Day getting their star on that. The Hollywood star, and then the Faces are reuniting, releasing an album in 2026. So I got something else, I'm sure. Can't think of it yet. It'll happen. But if you have any ideas, let me know. I'm open to ideas.
How are your cats doing? My cats are doing great, Ray. There's one right there in the mouth of the Totoro. And there is 3 downstairs. They are not in the camera right now.
I always wondered what that actually was in the corner. I thought it was something that you have on carnivals where you can put in the head and someone take a picture at you.
Oh, I've seen it lots of times, so I knew it was a cat bed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cat bed, and sometimes it's empty. But right now, Mishka wanted to come out here, so he's hanging out with us and chilling.
Aw, I love my Mishka.
Yeah. She was earlier on top of my PC.
Basement Jacks were awesome at Coachella.
Who said that?
Here, let me put it up for you.
Bearsides did.
Basement Jacks. I never heard of them.
Me either. Don't know that band.
Basement Jacks is a kind of a house band that have been having some hits.
Oh, okay.
I think their only good song actually is the song that said, "Where's your head at?"
I'm have to look him up. I never heard of him.
They're British, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. The Richard Misfits were good too. I liked them.
Basement Jacks is basically the poo-poo of the 90s. Okay.
I would have agreed with you, Christopher, if it wasn't for Where's Your Head At?
Well,
yeah.
James, I know Royce is going to talk about the Alice Cooper band tonight.
Oh, yeah?
That's the topic.
Ooh.
And yes, of course, I'm going to be there.
Oh, yeah. Michael will be there. And
yeah, no, Michael's going to be there loud and proud. I love it.
With his Mrs.
He'll be
Toad
just as loud as
cookie.
I am. I love it.
Yeah, he'll be with his Mrs. Toad's cookies and stuff like that. And
Have you guys watched Studio Ghibli movies like Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle?
Funny you say that. You just had the magic word, Alice. You just.
You triggered the word.
Magic.
Very.
To grab a little more than I should have.
I collect Studio Ghibli movies, so I had to ask because we brought this up.
Oh, why not?
Oh, God.
You okay?
No, I just sat down hard. Ow.
Ow.
Okay,
it sounds like me in the morning.
Oh, Spirited Away. That's really pretty movie.
Yes, it is. And
Ponyo.
One of my all-time
Is that like
favorites.
anime?
Yeah, Nausicaa, The Valley of the Wind.
Yeah. It's an animated movie.
And
franchise.
here's the cat. Here's the cat bed.
Totoro.
Totoro. There you go. And there's the cat bus. I love the cat bus.
Yeah.
There's the cat bus.
Ghibli animation is so gorgeous. I get caught up in just looking at the backgrounds. Yeah, and Hayao Miyazaki, who started all it, he went to no ends to make it perfect. He even made sure that the orchestra were playing like he wanted and not just something along the lines. He's very dedicated. Oh, nice. Oh.
I do like the art. That's good stuff.
Yeah, I had a plushie of Totoro. I got it for my 18th birthday.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I also have this for Spirited Away. I'll show you the booklet in there.
James, you ever seen the film Some Kind of Wonderful Great Film?
I have, yeah.
Here we go.
Ooh. It's Haru!
There's No Face. Oh, that's how he talks.
Yeah.
And Yubaba.
Yubaba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there's No Face when he eats all the stuff and he goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of wonderful. Yes, I love that movie. There's Yubaba.
Nice.
There's a dragon.
Haku. Kids who are interested in anime often don't care about painting environments. I sent them to watch Miyazaki interviews demanding range of ability and quality. Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Take your time.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay.
No rush.
Mm-hmm. James, have you seen Kiki's delivery service?
Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one.
That's also pretty. Yeah. It has a black cat like Luna, and its name is Kiki.
Yeah, I remember that movie. Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
Then there's Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite movie.
Uh-huh.
I like Calcifer. It's
Yeah.
that fire in the moving castle. He's epic.
Uh-huh.
Always doing shenanigans.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the Sophie. Do you remember that Pasacali has two cats? Sophie and
Yeah.
Patso.
Uh-huh.
Sophie is named after the Howl's Moving Castle
Yeah.
movie.
Oh,
So,
cool.
yeah. If I don't make it back around to the stream again, happy birthday, Alice. Have a great week all. Thank you,
See you later,
Bear.
Jenny. Nice seeing you again. I'm trying to be strong. I don't know what I did.
Well, she did write it.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Well, she can't be that. She can't be that pissed off if you write that she will see you next Sunday.
Yeah, probably. You're right about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm worrying for nothing.
It's okay though.
Sort it out during the week.
Yeah.
On that Discord, or what it was called.
Yeah.
Well, I know she's not going to leave me.
Well, she said she will be here next week.
I think it takes a little bit more than just being interrupted in the conversation, to be honest.
Yeah. But let's enjoy today and try to have fun. And we can message Judah after the stream. And ask what, when, where, and who, what questions later. And right now.
Okay, hold on. She just wrote me back. I'm just reading this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You okay, James?
Yeah, I'm just reading something.
Okay. Well, just don't pass out. Looks like you're gonna pass out. It does.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. Other than that, I have nothing to report on. Nothing.
Mhm. Well, I can report that we had snow last week.
Well, you can keep it.
Yeah, we also got some snow the other day. And I'm like, what?
You can keep the snow, girl. That's all yours. You keep it.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
George
like,
will thank you very much.
I was
Jeez,
like,
keep the ice too.
"You snow." Yeah, it's already end of April and there's snow still, and I'm like, is the summer gonna postpone itself again?
Well,
It's like
maybe that means that you're gonna have a nice summer.
Mm-hmm. I sure hope so, because usually if it's like cold during May,
Yeah.
it means that the midsummer is gonna be very cold, and you are not
Interesting.
able to swim
And
in the lake.
where do you live again?
Finland?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. It's 70 something degrees today, and it's supposed to be 64 tomorrow. 66 on Tuesday, and warms back up. I'm like, just bring on the weather, please. Nice weather, please. I'm getting tired of this. My joints are getting tired of this. Bring on the nice weather.
Someone said that they had 40 degrees Celsius where they at last week, and I'm like, can I come sleep in
Really?
your couch? Yeah. Because it's barely like plus 10 Celsius here. I don't know what that's in Fahrenheit, but I can check.
What time is it where you are, Alice?
It's 22:31
And here's
right
21,
now.
not 31.
Yeah.
Show off.
Jurgen is an
Show
hour
off.
earlier. Yeah.
Nice.
Then
Don't forget to breathe, James. Breathe.
yes, it's 50 Fahrenheit apparently.
Okay, that's even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got lost there for a minute. I'm like, huh? It's like four numbers for me. I'm like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I wonder if Lavelle's going to make it today or not.
Well, if he doesn't, he will let you
It's
know.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's Sunday, and I know some of us can make it to stream, some of us can't. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
okay.
James.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, do you still have the Elvis record that you showed us?
Yeah, I still have all those.
Which he's gonna ship to me.
No, I am not going to ship it to you.
Yeah, he's gonna ship it to me, and he's gonna have the Bon Jovi CD box set, CD thing to it. Then then he's gonna
You
add
want to see
his,
me tease Kate? Watch this. I
and then he'll just add the Doors album. That's the white. Well, yeah, that goes to me. And he's wearing my shirt. If you don't notice.
Oh my god. Oops, not that one.
Oh, I forgot. Happy birthday, Alex.
Oh, thank you.
Where is it?
It's tomorrow, but yes.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
Good number.
Yeah.
I'm just being
it's gonna
23.
be midnight when we finish, so it's technically my birthday.
Close enough, right?
Yeah.
Close enough. I know what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he's doing. He always does it.
All right. Two things that I have that she wants. Okay. First of all, let me make myself big.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Run away.
Didn't someone say Didn't someone say
then-
about that picture with Bon Jovi that the lady that is
Yeah,
in the cover
uh-huh.
is not supposed to
Yeah,
be
well,
there?
she was
but
supposed to be in
You know,
that
the
picture.
day destroys the night divides the day on white vinyl. That's the other one she wants.
Aw.
Well, that lady in that picture wasn't even supposed to be there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what they said in the documentary.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't
But
even
you know
supposed to
what?
be there. It just happened.
What?
Came down to wish Alice a happy birthday.
This is see, this would have worked as a gatefold because you see on the back here, if I can get this out.
Go up.
Okay, hurry up, quick answer.
See, this would have worked as a gatefold to go because it goes around the back here, and if there was a gatefold, it goes right to the band because he's going across the street to them at the bar, and then this woman wasn't supposed to be in the shot.
Right.
but
She just randomly just walked in without knowing.
Yeah. Hold on, let me put this back.
That's what they
in here.
said. That's what John said in the documentary.
I don't
There you go,
understand what problem you have with getting games doors. I mean, don't you have doors of your own in every room?
Not
Are
that
they
kind
hidden?
of doors, Jorgen. Not that kind of doors. Hold on, I'm going to pass my headphones to you, Mom. My mom is here to wish happy birthday, or I'll let her sit down for a minute. Just don't trip on the record.
Oh, where is the lovely lady?
So she can say happy birthday to Alice.
Oh.
All right. All right, watch here. Okay. There you go. Okay.
Hi, Alice.
Hi.
Hi, Kate.
And Jorgen.
Is Kate there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm right here. Hi.
Jorgen.
Hi.
I can't talk too loud because I have to get back up to my oxygen.
Okay. That's
I took
okay.
it off. I unplugged it just to come downstairs to say happy birthday to Alice.
Oh, you're so
Oh,
sweet.
thank you.
And say hi to Kate.
Hi,
and
sweetie.
Jorgen. Hi, Jorgen.
Hello, Mom.
Kate, did you like the cookies?
I did. My family did too. Yes.
Which ones do you like?
I really like the maple leaves.
Yeah, me too.
Those didn't last. Those did not last long. I can tell you that.
I'll send you more. If Jim gets Alice's and Jorgen's address, I'll send them some too. So
Aw.
Jorgen and Alice.
Thank you. But I have a feeling that they will be pretty old by I get there.
No. They'll be well aged. They'll be better. I didn't make them. It'll be a surprise, Jorgen. But you'll eat them. Don't worry. You won't throw them out. Guaranteed.
No.
They'll still be fresh.
He's in the
Yeah.
he's all the way in Sweden.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So he.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the packages.
Oh,
Very
you're welcome.
lovely.
You're welcome. What happened to the other gal that was there?
Oh, she left.
What happened to
Oh, she left.
Oh, she was pissed off because she got cut off during a little hockey talk. She's okay. Don't worry
Oh,
about
she's
it.
probably going to have a cigarette. Okay, I'm not saying anymore. I'm going
Yeah.
upstairs.
I'm like, whoa.
Be a good girl.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
talking.
Bye.
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 You're right there. Hold on, let me get my headphones on. Okay, careful. You're right? Yeah. Okay. Pull.
Oh, there you go. Go, girl.
Are they real cigarettes you smoke, or is it those kind of electrical cigarettes?
Oh, the vape?
I'm going to be 85, Jim. I can't believe it.
Huh?
I'm going to be 85.
Wow. I love her. I love her.
She's so sweet.
She is. She's a
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice lady.
Yeah.
Well, your mom's a sweetheart, James.
Hey, it's Trekker. How's it
Trekker,
going?
what's up?
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to hold it a little bit higher because now it looks like you're preparing for boxing.
Yeah. My mini fridge. It's on the top shelf.
Now I see it.
Wait, pull it this way on the side.
Happy birthday! Thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
It's like nothing like a thank you, like a punch in the jaw.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, that was nice to see your mom.
Yeah.
Very sweet lady.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love her. She's cool.
Yeah.
I can definitely see her making the Oasis brothers get along too.
Mhm.
Oh, she would. You should have said that to her.
I should have, but I didn't. That's okay. Next time. But that was like, I'll just pull him by the nose and ears. They'll listen.
Yeah.
Good mercy me.
Hi everyone,
Well-
I'm at work. Happy birthday, Alice. Okay, have a good workday.
Yeah.
Liverpool won the Premier League today. Congrats to all the fans.
Ooh.
Nice.
Soccer.
Liverpool, home of the Beatles.
The club of interest had taken notes.
I found out the upcoming Saturday we're having a Kentucky Derby party.
Oh.
Christopher, I'm gonna be 33 tomorrow.
33. She's playing like she's 22, but she's really 33. It's like James playing he's 72, but really he's never mind. That was bad.
If she's turning 33 tomorrow, which age do you think she is today?
Huh?
Yes.
Good question. Good question.
I might be anything under 9005 to 5.
Oh God, I'm gonna fall over.
Well, don't fall over.
Oh, I'm trying to grab the. Do you think
Oh,
this,
look, nice. He's giving me his records.
do you
Isn't
think this
that
would have worked?
nice?
No, you're not getting that. You think this album would have worked
Your
better
kids
as a
are
game?
so nice. You're gonna give me the Bon Jovi record. I am
Hey,
so
I
blessed.
love you, but this stays with me.
Yeah, I love
Now,
it. This
hey,
things with
do you
me.
think
Oh,
this
but it's
would've
calling
worked-
my name. I can hear it.
Do you think this would have worked better as a gatefold?
No.
Because the way it is on the side, it could have been a gatefold to show the whole thing that he's going
Yeah, but
across the street.
it looked better on my shelf.
No, it wouldn't.
You
Staying
can't
with me.
you can't blame her for being very persuasive anyway. She has persuasion.
Oh
You're
yeah, we
right.
see each other like this all the time. This is
She's
normal.
stubborn.
This is normal, Jurgen.
Look. There's Wild Mishka in her Natural Habitat.
Mishka, kitty.
She woke up.
My
Yeah, I
girl.
see your little head.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, Mom, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, I'm trying
Are
to
you
sleep.
sit-
Stop
Are you
laughing.
sitting in front of that camera again?
Huh?
Are you sitting in front of that camera again?
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
you going, oh, you're on camera? Here, let me moon it.
Yeah. Mom,
My cat,
you're talking
no,
to
that's not the
screens
time or
again.
the place.
Yeah. Mom, you're talking to the magic screen again. Can you stop and come pet me and give me my treat? She's like,
Mm.
Yeah, you tell her,
heard
Mishka. Tell your mom. Yeah, you tell her.
mm-hmm. They got these last time.
What are they?
These are liquid treats for cats.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but these are salmon flavor.
Excuse me. Yes.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the things you were feeding them the other time. Aren't they, Alice?
Hmm?
The little things in the wrapper where they're eating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Well,
things,
there
yeah.
is a little crack in here, and you can just
You
pull it
just tear
off.
it open.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why Mishka has her head poked out.
Mm-hmm.
She
can
wants a
hear the package.
snacky.
She wants those specific ones because they're salmon and it's her favorite. And it's like, mine.
Ooh.
And she will steal them if you leave the box open.
Smart cat.
Yeah, she's that. Therefore, she has earned a name. She's gonna be Mishka Arsena Lupina.
Lupina.
Yeah, because
Lupina.
Arsene Lupin is the master thief in a book series.
Oh.
So I just made Arsena and Lupina because she's a cat and a girl.
Yeah.
Apart from the master thief, who was a guy and a human. So she's gonna be Arsena Lupina.
Let's see. Let's see here. I got most of the animals' middle names here. So for Waffles, it's Waffles Penelope. And then you got Gatsby, Gabby. And then there's Dude. I call him Dude Don Julio. Then there's Inoki. I call her the Queen because she is the Queen. So that's just like I just give him middle names, and my sister goes, "Why did you name him Don? Middle name Don Julio?" And like, what? He responds to it. What?
Yeah.
He's like, when he's really bad, I go, "Dude, Don Julio." No, and he looks at me like,
Sky, the black and white cat has the most names. His full name is Sky Nyte Oreo Vetu Victory.
Really?
Yeah, he has 5 names technically. And
The late Journey, I call him Journey Jones, Jern, or Journelius. And then when Smokey was around, it was Smokey, Baby Girl, Kiddo.
Aww.
Yeah, I guess with Waffles it's also Princess because I call her a Princess. And also I call Waffles the Gatsby ladies. So every time we come up, it give Mom her mess. They won't go outside. I'm like, okay, ladies, let's go outside. Or if they have something they're not supposed to have, I go, excuse me, ma'am. No, you're not supposed to have that, ma'am. Get back here. Yeah, I just call them ma'am. It's fun. It's funny.
Yeah, and Mishka's actual second name is Inkeri.
Ingrid.
Yeah, Inkeri.
Oh, cute.
I'll write it down. It's difficult because it's Finnish.
She looks so cute with her head poked out.
How often
Yeah.
do a cat have a second name?
Twice.
It just happens.
It's not very common, but all of my cats have second names because my dog also had 2 names. So
Do they have a surname also?
no. Well, technically they can have mine because they are my kids, so to say. But no, they don't technically have last name. But they're under my name, so technically my last name is their last name.
Oh, I just like giving them names because I'm having kids, so I just like giving them names.
Yeah.
Other than pain in the rear end, but
Yeah. And Luna has a nickname. Luna is a Roo. Like it's spelled like Roo, like this. It's from Winnie the Pooh.
oh, okay, yeah, I like Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, but
That's cute.
yeah, and
Ooh.
because Luna's name when I say Luna, I say
Right.
usually Luna Roo.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. And Luna's actual second name is Sophia.
I like Sophia too. That's a cute name.
Yeah, I named her Luna after the moon, and Sophia because Sophia means wisdom. So she's
Oh,
a wise.
really? I didn't know that.
So you didn't name her Luna because she was little.
No.
Well, you would know.
Yeah, and Luna by the behavior, Luna is the queen of the cats, and Mishka is the master thief, and then Villa and Sky, they are the henchmen, and therefore they are called Cat Mafia.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Yeah.
I just like naming them because I don't have kids, so I'm
You're
like, oh, I'll
waiting for
just give them
you're
middle names.
waiting for the cat version of Sopranos.
Yeah.
James, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay?
No.
Aw, it's gonna be okay. Huggies.
James, it's gonna be okay.
Remember the breed. It's gonna be
Oh,
okay.
buddy. Hey.
It's
It's
okay.
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 All right, just let it out. Let your feelings out. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let them out.
Let me just stop my camera. I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Take the time you need. You can mute if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Well,
tough.
we're here. I know you can hear us. We're here for you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. If I was
Yeah.
there right now, I'd be giving you a hug. Yes, I would.
Mm-hmm.
All of us
I'm
would.
giving you a virtual hug through
It's
camera.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just let it out. You don't need those emotions in your heart. Just let it out.
Mhm. You
That's
feel
okay.
better when you cried out.
Yeah, I mean, no, tears are actually the stress molecules.
Mm-hmm.
So you're crying. That's true. You're crying out the stress. So please do.
Yeah.
It's all right. No shame, buddy. No shame.
Yeah.
No shame.
Mm-hmm.
No shame. It's okay.
Yeah.
You're okay, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a deep breath. Come on, take a couple of deep breaths.
So James, we're gonna have cake tomorrow.
Ooh, the important question is, what kind of flavor?
I'm gonna put apple and banana, and then I have passion fruit jam to put inside, and I'm
That
gonna
sounds
make
delightful.
yeah, it is, and I have kind of like first time ever a shape that I'm gonna make the cake into. So I'm gonna make it into a cactus.
Okay, everybody at Alice's house.
All right, we're going to Alice's house.
Yeah, I'm whatever she just said. I want it because it sounds deliciously good.
And I have the closest range.
We'll see about that.
Yes, and if I can find it, I'll show you the picture.
Yeah. Well, James can share the picture with me too. So, like on Facebook or something.
I can actually show it on my phone.
Okay.
But,
Cool.
I have to find it first because.
Okay. Yeah, I like to see what you're eating. So at least I could go like you.
Yeah.
I'm already intrigued. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. So I took a picture of the cake inspiration that I had.
Yeah.
It's from YouTube. Let's see.
All right, let me make it big.
It's a little glary. Okay, I kind of see it. Okay. Okay, now I see it. That's cute.
Oh.
There you go.
Ah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh. Do that again. There you go. Better.
Oh.
I can see it.
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
deliciously good.
Yeah, and
What
it has
flavor?
a
Did
flower.
you say it's apple flavor?
Yeah, apple and passion fruit.
That actually sounds pretty
Oh,
good,
wow.
honestly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put some banana and then some peaches in there too.
Well,
So it's
you're
gonna
making it
be
healthy.
Yeah.
You're making it healthy. Sign me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the strawberry jam that is
Oh, you
store bought.
don't?
And yeah, it's too sweet. Like I have said many times, I like sour things more than sweet. So apple is a bit more sour.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. So
That
it's
was
more
really good.
acidy. Yeah, it is. I've made it so many times, and when I was growing up, all of my friends always had like strawberry cake and lots of cream and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like strawberry. And then my grandma
Strawberries
was
are
like,
okay. They're
Yeah.
not my favorite.
yeah, and my grandma was like, well, have some of this apple jam that I made last spring, and take that. And I'm like, Okay. And ever since I have put apple in my cake.
Mm.
Apple turnovers are very popular here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You okay, buddy?
I'll be okay. I think.
Okay.
I hope.
You will. You survived 100% of your worst days so far, so you can do that. You can get through this too.
Yeah.
We're we're all strong people. We'll get through it one way or the other.
So Mishka's here, cheering you up.
Mishka!
Yeah. She's like, hi, James.
Come here, Mishka. I want to hold you.
Mishka!
Oh!
Hi!
Oh my god!
She knows her name.
The animal is staring at us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she thinks you're weird, Jorgen.
Me?
Yeah, you.
But me.
What are you talking about? I'm the most boring.
I'm coming closer.
James,
coming
look.
Closer.
Mishka!
Hey.
Kitty.
Flying Mishka arrives.
Because she
Mom,
knows there's a treat in store for her.
Yeah.
Mom, not right now.
Right now, Mishka. Hi.
Hi, pretty
baby
girl.
Oh.
Well, hi, kitty.
Oh, everybody wants in on the fun now.
That looks like dude. For me, I'm like, what's dude doing in the camera? Like, what's he?
Almost looks like Joey.
It looks like dude. I'm like,
Yeah. Hi. You wanna go there? I stole your
no
tail.
mooning the camera.
Hi.
Oh, that's cute, Jorgen.
She looks. Your cat looks exactly like the one we had in the family.
Oh.
Kitties. Look, James, you got all the support from the kitties.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
All of them
know.
are here. Yeah. They sense. Oh, Luna's sending hugs.
Oh, hi,
Big
Luna.
hugs. Yeah.
Oh, she gave me
Luna,
kisses.
Yeah.
Hi.
Luna,
Hi, girl.
Luna, please don't make the camera fall down. You can
Now
come
all
here
of a sudden
too.
the stream turned into a not so catastrophic.
Yeah.
She wants her 15 minutes of fame. Hi, I'm here.
What a fluffy kitty you are.
Yeah.
Well, kitty.
Glad
She's
you're nice,
purring.
my Joey.
Oh, she's happy.
Yeah. She's purring. And
Oh,
being
she
like,
loves the attention.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
like, people tell me I'm pretty.
Yeah, I'm pretty and I'm awesome and I'm fluffy and very, very happy kitty and very
And
content.
soon
And
I will have my paw at the Walk of Fame.
yeah. Screen of fame. Yeah.
No, animals are good therapy. They really are.
Yeah. James, this is gonna make you smile, but once I did experiment on cats, all of these 4. So I took a foil, I made it like 3 meters long, and I took like 4 sheets to cover a hallway with the foil because the studies say that cat will not walk on a tin foil because it makes a sound.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
had
Oh.
treats. I had their favorite treats, and I was like, "Come here, guys!" And then Mishka and Sky were like, "What's happening? What's happening? What? What's this? Ew! What's this? What am I walking on?" And then there was Luna, and she refused to walk on it. She was like, "Nope, I'm not walking on that." And then there's Ville. Ville is the king of the whole show. He walked on it and he was like, "This makes weird sounds. Let me steal it." So he grabbed the corner of the foil and he went away running with the foil thing and be like, "Yeah, mine now."
Does the cat ever fight with each other?
They do sometimes, but when I go in between and say that no
Well, I'm
fighting.
sure cats do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They do
Gnocchi
admit he's
Gnocchi and Juice sometimes bicker, but they're like siblings. So
yeah.
that's
They're like
funny
siblings,
though.
so yeah.
That was a
They
funny story, Alice. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
yeah. So there's another story that might make you smile.
Yeah, try to make it
uh,
smile.
Yeah. So my mom and my neighbor went fishing, and they brought a bucket of fish home because my neighbor doesn't have the heart to kill the fish after he has got them. So my mom had to kill them. And I told them they brought in living fish in a bucket and put it
Ugh.
down in our living room. And the cat got curious. The cat got curious that what's this? I have never heard this sound before. What's in the bucket? And then all of them went like around it and around it, and we're like, "What's this? What's this? I don't know what this is." And then Luna was the bravest, and so Luna went and checked out what's in it, and the fish splashed its tail, like splash, and Luna hates water. So she's like, ew! And then all of the cats went into all 4 diagonal directions, and we're like, boom.
Oh, that's funny.
Where did they go?
Yeah. And they were like, and since then, they always have to check a bucket in case it has a fish in it. So, yeah.
2 nights ago, I was sitting at the supper table upstairs on my mom's side. I was eating my dinner. I was having salmon and a baked potato. And all of a sudden, Joey jumped up on the table and he sat right next to me, put his paw on my plate. He wanted to eat my potato.
Oh.
He's like, "Hi, James. Hi, Uncle James."
And he was
Mine.
like, he was crying because he was hungry. He wanted food.
Yeah.
You're like, no.
No, I had to put him on the floor.
I remember the cat we had in the 90s called Sessan. She had a special place in the sofa when we in the living room. And for one time, I actually had, by accident, taken her place. So she jumped up on the sofa and she stared at me and said, "Meow." I moved.
No,
laid herself to
well, Queen Inoki.
Exactly.
He's like, if I'm eating dinner at the table, she'll just
like,
kind of walk
or
up to me
die,
like this,
human.
going like,
move
she's
or die.
walking up to me like this, guys. She's like, "Hi, hey, can I have some of your dinner? You have to pay the cat tax." And I'm like, "Hey, no." And I put her down the chair. She wasn't happy. I'm like, "Hey, no."
That's the last straw with Scottish Ray. He was still going on about you, and he's not happy with me because Dave's not here and everything. So you know what I did?
Oh, hey,
On
Scottish
Instagram,
Ray,
I blocked
knock
him.
it off.
I blocked
Knock
him.
it off.
Yeah.
You
He's
got
getting
a problem?
little too far. I
You got a
blocked him.
problem?
That's
Just
it.
leave. Knock it off.
Yeah.
That is not cool. Knock it off.
Yeah. I blocked him. That's
Hi,
it.
cat. James, Willa came to say hi. He heard his name.
Kitty, kitty. Oh, look, Misha's like, "Hey, stop being so angry, people."
I'll move the camera a little.
What's the matter, Mom? Can't I pass the camera?
James, are you okay?
He's acting like a 5-year-old Scottish Ray, so no, I'm not
I thought you
taking
meant
this
cat.
anymore. Bye-bye. Blocked.
Just block him.
He just wants everything his way. He's not going to get his way.
Yeah.
Hey, kitty.
Look, what is my life right now? Mom!
It is Scottish Ray who has.
Yeah. Ugh. What was that kick in the face? Little Miss Sassy Pants.
Either I pass this way or I don't pass at all.
No, they could be very dramatic cats.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
James, don't let it get to you.
Okay, I hope I got the right one.
Oh. Thank you. Hugs to you too.
There, I banned Scottish Ray.
Good. Just keep him out.
He's
Sorry,
no
folks.
longer welcome.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all good.
Yep.
It's all good.
Oh yeah. No, I did what I had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, do what you had to do.
He just wants everything his way in my channel. Well, no, it doesn't work that way. It's my channel, my rules. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Sorry for my language, but
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm angry.
I know you're angry. It's okay. There's the James laugh. There he is.
Yeah, I'm laughing now. Yeah. I did what I had to do. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay live because I don't know if Odell's going to be here yet.
Yeah.
Well, he'll understand regardless. Nick's a good guy. He'll understand regardless. He'll understand regardless.
Well, we've been going for 4 hours and 4 minutes, so I think we're going to call it a night.
Okay, that's cool. We can. Hey, Nick, if you see this, we love you. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah. Love you,
We
Nick.
love you.
Yes.
So
You're a good guy. We love you.
I want to thank everybody for being here today. My peanut gallery. I want to thank AGK. I want to thank Alice, our birthday girl, Jorgen, Kate, Melissa, anybody else I missed out on, Christopher, Dawson for being here.
Oh, Dawson, yeah. Great guy.
Jenny, whoever else I missed, Star Trekker, and then anybody else I can't think of off the top of my head. And of course, my co-host, Judah.
Yay.
We all had a great day. I love you guys. And the stream was good. We love you too, Dave. We miss you like crazy. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything went well at church today, because I used to love going to church. I miss those days.
He went to
too, but-
church?
Yeah, he was supposed to go. He said he was going to go back to church when he told me last Sunday.
We were talking about that. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I hope he had a good time at church, because I used to go a lot myself.
No, church has been my best friend.
When I've been in my church choir back in the day, but I could have joined one here, but someone has to drive me downtown to it, and it's just it's not something I could do.
Well,
but
going to church has helped me a lot, though. So.
Well, but don't worry, people. Judah will be back next Sunday. It's just
He'll be back.
She was just a little upset about something, but it's okay. Everything's fine.
It's all good.
between us.
It's okay. It's nothing to worry about, people.
No.
Yeah.
But we're good.
Also, thank you everyone for the happy birthdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. Look, let me know how the cake turns out.
Yeah.
I will. I'll take pictures.
Yeah, please
I
do.
still have to make it to the end. I had to stop for the duration of the stream, so I'll go finish couple more sheets of cake.
Cool. Okay.
And now I'm going to say my outro, and then we're going to go backstage for a few minutes, because I promised Alice a little song. So I'm going to do that.
Oh.
All right.
Then I'm going to stay.
And as I say on my channel, Beatles forever. Thank you, everybody,
Be
for being
good.
here today. This was a successful stream today, and next week's going to be more fun when we have the Star Wars stream. And Judah is going to be Princess Leia. Yeah, that'll be cool. All right, see you soon. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Almost.